I'm left. Yeah. I know. I haven't slept well. Alright, I only took a nap and I just realized what time is it. I completely forgot. Oh my, I not really forgot. I just panicked. I thought I overslept. Like I thought it was gonna be at 8 a.m. or something. I know it's 7. Yeah, I know that the others aren't here around. They're busy with the games or whatnot. Gonna wait. Guess what were they gonna do? No, I just gonna loiter until they're in. I guess.
Hello.
Well,
You might hear a fan in the background. It's very warm.
I mean, it's probably gonna blend in with the sound of my air purifier. So
It evens out in the end.
yeah. Oh yeah, I got pick 1 to 5.
1.
I guess I don't need to change after all then.
Because how often when we say pick a number 1 through blah, does anyone actually say 1?
They do not. But consider that you already know 1 is basically the same character.
Yeah.
But this time, it wasn't Lars, at least he's spare.
Also, hello fan. Hello Mecha.
Hello.
No, we just need to wait for the other 2. We just need like 7. We just need 4. 4 more. Yeah, we don't need more than we definitely don't need more than 8 unless we happen to have more, then I cannot help that.
There's a mud toy.
We're just missing the the 2 brothers and Marcus.
The 2 brothers?
Yeah. Right and Alma.
Rat and Karma, the 2 brothers. I see.
I mean, they always hang out together anyway.
Well, that's true, they do. They're like brothers from the hood, dude.
Marcus is an online, so I cannot block him.
No, because it's like, well,
I noticed he's usually on later in the night.
yeah.
Because he lives in Australia. He's like 3 hours earlier than me.
Yeah.
Burp.
How dare.
Oh, there indeed.
Yeah, well, I mean...
Could poke a bar gas if she's interested.
The bark.
I think she's in a sour mood right now.
I mean, we've been role-playing a little bit before this.
Then yeah, you can put the Marcus. And we definitely don't need more people than usual, at least. As long as we can make it even on both teams. And as if we can get 4, basically, if we can get all 8 people, then we're definitely good.
Well, we have 5 right now.
Okay, let me get myself ready for second team roll.
We have 5. I think the other 2 needs a special attention. Hang on.
Yeah.
And this.
Oh, it's OG Luther. That I can't do because I didn't do the first path. Rip.
She says nah.
Yeah. I figured. I'm free. Poke the other person. Oh, that we are online.
Thanks, brain. I picked the wrong freaking game. I was supposed to go to PSO2, not NGS. I still.
I figured I'd just pop into NGS because I could get my daily rewards and shit.
See,
Yup.
I already dealt with NGS.
Achoo!
Bless
Gives
you.
it
Bless,
a-
bless you.
Thank
Bless
you.
Major bless you.
At least you know I'm gonna sneeze when I
Karma's
have
on-
build
on
up.
his- Yeah, Karma's on his way.
Yeah, I have to poke him in game.
Yeah.
No idea about Rat. He's beside me.
I lost all the cheese on my pizza slice.
No.
Congratulations.
Not a cheese.
Like literally,
Congratulations.
the entire half of the slice just lost its cheese.
Shit,
You have been robbed from the cheese apparently.
I have.
Ultimate sadness.
Time to smack the
Sad
cheese
pizza
then.
apparently.
Oh hey, I see an Electra.
Fancy
Electra.
there.
That is definitely Electra.
Machoy, 1, 2, or 3.
1.
I'll stay.
Also, there's a
There's
Rabbit
who?
Rumble.
Yeah.
Wait, as 2.
Oh, I'm still Perry.
Platypus.
But I was asking 1, 2, and 3, so you pick one. He's not gonna wear a mask. Also, I'm gonna need a color version of his coat. I don't have the color version apparently.
Yeah, you know. Don't worry, Petty, the platypus.
I mean,
You'll be fine.
normally when he doesn't have his mask on, he wears the color version, but when he has his mask on, he wears the non-color version. Which I don't have. Oh, hi.
There goes Lusa.
Hi, Gail.
Hello. Oh, hi, Kagane. Or
Nightingale.
Perry.
We're the same height.
Slightly smaller. Yeah, we're about the same height. I just look a little taller because of the ponytail.
Yeah. Yep, definitely. Yeah, I remember this guy was just slightly higher than Sean anyway. Slightly. What?
Oh, I was wondering.
That's
I was
right,
wondering
cool.
if it-
He's a ball
1
of
through 7.
mess.
He's a what?
He's a ball of mess.
I thought we said no cursed things.
Unless
You
you're
said
really,
no curse things.
unless you're really asking for it. I don't
Also, there's another guy with a collared
Yup.
coat.
You see that? Yeah, I don't have the color version of, unfortunately. I mean, I do have, but it's female and it would not look right because the body is small.
Mm-hmm.
Small boy, small boy.
No, Kagane is small.
I'm gonna go to 302 because it's empty.
Yeah, we normally go gather in 2002 anyway.
Who to bring?
How many characters do you have again? Beginning?
7.
3.
Number 3?
Hang on. No. 5, 5.
5?
Yeah, 5.
It's a karma. And a soap.
Yep. And a fan.
Oh, Fan's been here.
Weird.
Yeah, Fen's been here though.
Yeah, Fen's been here.
Yeah.
He said hello.
Oh, because for me, he just loaded in from behind there. I don't see the other
He's
two.
loaded
What?
in behind.
Oh, I thought you meant in VC.
Oh yeah, I did. I remember fans say hello in VC here. Not character-wise.
What is character-wise?
302, right?
Yep.
Hey.
Okay.
Raikou, did you poke a rat? It's not responding still. Oh, hi!
Oh, what? Hi.
That's just a straight up persona.
That's who she chose.
You know what? Yeah, I'm slightly taller.
There's a soap.
That's a soap.
So McTavish.
The 1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5,
see how good slugged in.
6. 6. 6? Yeah, 6. Technically, we have enough here. If Red and Matoy is here, we definitely have more than definitely have enough people.
3?
No? We have 4.
Oh, if Rat
6.
and
Yeah.
Troy get here. Yeah.
Red and Matoy here, it will be definitely be 8. But what is Soap
I'll
doing
be
on the
the
corner?
ace.
Soap
That's
is
a good question. I see him over there.
he's hiding on the corner. He's blending on the corner rather.
He does blend in if he didn't have the bright blue.
Spiky blights. Oh, there he goes. Where's Rat? Weird that he doesn't respawn. Oh,
We gotta get the
He isn't.
cheese.
Hmm.
We gotta get the cheese.
bless you.
Well, remember, he is French, though, so he's getting that French cheese right now.
I mean-
Swedish.
Yeah, he's
No.
Swedish. No, he's Swedish.
Oh, he's Swedish.
He's not French. French? Are you mistaking him
So-
with Letty or something?
So
No.
Then we
No,
gotta get
he's French.
the Swedish chocolate.
Swiss cheese.
Oh. I'm not sure if chocolate will... I'm not sure if the Swedish chocolate will...
Nah, I'm pretty sure any cheese works for him anyway.
Yes. Including blue cheese. Yuck.
Don't even talk about blue cheese to me.
Yuck.
Meanwhile, Mikado yesterday got exposed to random food I made here and for her brains. Like, bean sprouts and noodles. What do you call? Mashed potatoes and bread?
Harry, and then there's a persona.
Yep.
And then there's a game.
Yeah, we're definitely missing Rat. If Rat is here, we're gonna have a full team.
Don't worry, I'll send Rat some
Speaking of which, wait a bit.
good flavored cheese for a magnet.
Position is 18. Strike is 12. I mean, it's a bit scuffed, but I'm not so surprised.
Yeah, just really.
Violent Tremor. Pain.
Pain.
Treat.
Pain.
Had to restart like twice or something.
Yeah, I was twice.
Hang on. Wonder. There.
We didn't do no third attempt because we were trying to, like, you know, save time.
The bird has been washed. Yep, the bird has been washed.
Somebody tell Raiko that
Oh, what?
there's a fluff ball forecast.
The whole forecast?
Yes.
Yes, because he's a fluff ball.
wait, no, that's just
Clout.
the bird's assistant.
Just,
No, you wearing the fluff ball.
I mean, to be fair, the more it
Birds.
looks like it, the fluff ball can be the cloud or something. Kind of blends in,
Yes,
and then the heart.
that's the point.
And a random bamboo. If only there's a if only there's like a branch of other tree, I guess. But unfortunately, I guess the closest that we can get is just a bamboo.
I feel like this fluff ball could just literally just find an accessory for a beak and then just be an angry fluff ball bird.
I mean, there is the rappy beak, but it looks hideous.
Or
You know, a beak-
that
beak is a
that bird beak mask.
Yeah.
I think it's called.
Like the tango-ish mask, you mean?
The rappy mask? The beak?
It's the purple one.
The purple one.
No, there's an actual like
Yeah.
crow, raven, bird. beak.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, and you can wear
one
it
I
as
use on
a
flute?
face accessory.
Uh-huh.
I think that's the one I use on floof.
Yeah, that was the rappy beak.
Yeah, because sometimes Makani likes to be that angry floof bird there. Angry.
If only I could put on my list of accessories.
And you know what's even funny?
Unfortunately,
The best
no.
part is how Makani defies physics with that floof.
It
Oh, yeah, that
janks.
floof breaks.
Sometimes it janks, but it doesn't.
I don't care if it breaks emails. It's funny to see that. It's just straight up comedy from the floof angel.
Uh, But yeah, what is he doing?
I don't know.
He's just AFK in Elio.
Something must have come up.
Yeah, practically speaking,
That's
we
what I'm
don't-
assuming anyway.
Yeah, practically speaking, we don't really need any other people unless we do have more people. At that point, if we do have more, we might have to do multiple runs. I mean, like the other day where team 1, team 2, team 3, only team 1 runs twice, something like that. But we'll see.
何をかね。
Thank you, so.
What's that?
I don't know.
What was that?
It
Jeez.
sounded like
That
someone
was
just
probably
dropped
my
a file.
cat jumping down from the top of her playpen to the bottom.
Oh.
That's a heavy
Sounded like
cat.
falling wash basin.
That's a heavy cat.
My cat is actually very small. She's skinny baby.
Meanwhile, Sable jumps down and the whole house shakes.
Instead of just a little squeak or thump or something, and then Sable just jumps down. It's just a loud thump.
She's pretty hefty. And she's not very graceful anymore.
No.
Yes.
What?
That.
Ah,
Oh, you didn't hear that?
I only hear
No.
one part of it. I don't hear anything else. Like, I hear some sort of a yes. Don't remember. But that's it.
Oh, okay. So my noise gate is working then.
Yeah.
yes.
Where is he? We're only missing him. Hmm. Hmm. If he's way too busy, I guess.
I'm wondering if he didn't expect this.
I'm pretty sure I told everyone yesterday that we're gonna do it today. Like, after we decided to
Because,
disband,
Well, I
messaged
mean
them.
the starting an hour early part. Is what I
Oh,
mean.
I know. Well,
Yep.
Akani has to go to work tomorrow, so she has to sleep her.
You know it'd be
Right.
funny.
Yeah.
We go to start and that's when Rat comes.
imagine that. So I'll bring Arcus in. I think I see Arcus online. If Rat is too busy.
If Rat's too busy or dead, then
Yeah, if Rat's too busy, then I guess we have to take the other one. Granted that he only wants decision, right? If I remember correctly.
yeah.
I don't know.
I know Rat was only fixated in decision most of the time. Because he wants to get that one title. What? Yeah, I'm gonna poke the guy. Stretch. Doo. Yeah, Arcus is coming.
Far over
Eh?
the misty mountains cold.
Oh no, the Hobbit song again! But at least Raikou here is not the king under the mountain, he's king on the mountain. He's not under, he's on it.
It's on the mountain.
He's on the mountain, he's not under it. And he doesn't have a dragon to deal with. Maybe. What to think of it? Arcus doesn't even have a dragon.
I'm still amazed of how Arcus last night, when you were playing with him, he still goes to the lava, determined.
Oh, he's a chaos and he's a chaos and Cobblemon.
I mean, you gotta give him credit for actually being that determined.
And has balls.
What? I look away for a second. Every time I look away for him in second in Cobblemon, he came at burning and dying. But no apparent reason. But apparently he stopped after some of the people were like, okay, this is too much. Yeah, stop.
Yeah,
And-
he keeps getting burned by lava. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, he's not burned by lava. Some of them are lava. Some of them are just a fire in the Nether. Because Nether has their fire thingy, not just lava.
I mean, that makes sense. So, Arcus and anything chaotic equals, hell yeah, Bunzai.
I think his mortal enemy at this point is just gravel.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, I don't know how many did he encounter, but damn, that might have been a lot.
It's not that he encounters gravel. Whatever. Minecraft gravel is that the equivalent of sand. So basically, if you break the bottom, the bottom layer of the gravel while in air, like you have space of air below it, it will immediately fall on you.
So I guess he had to.
It doesn't float. Basically, it doesn't float in mid-air. It will drop down.
Oh, sucks to be him then.
Oh, he got the mere fact that he got roasted by one of them.
Hi, Luther.
Bye, Luther. We'll find you again.
Never land.
Goodbye, for we will say hello again.
Arcus has
In
walked
maybe 2 hours. Yeah, I really think gravel is indeed his mortal enemy at this point.
It is.
Either he gets trapped by gravel Thing is, surprisingly, he doesn't get suffocated by gravel. He just gets trapped by it.
The fact that Gale is still dancing like that is pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'm just
Moonwalking.
futzing with autos.
Moonwalk dancing.
I mean, it's a good dance.
And
Yeah.
bouncing.
That's what I like. Puginator.
Oops. Oops. I'm sorry.
You were shaking the soda.
Whoops! I forgot
just
the
saw that,
angling
like-
of this thing.
Makani's just getting bumped out of place on my end.
I forgot how the angling works. Like, I forgot where the scooting goes anyway.
Yeah, I'm not very familiar with that dance, so yeah.
Yeesh.
Meanwhile, this Floofball's got some neato sunglasses.
What no?
The sunglasses on this Floofball here.
Yep, he does.
Yes.
Welcome.
Hey.
Doctors.
Welcome, Marcus.
I do very much. Just go to them.
There he goes.
We're in the same bar as yesterday. 302.
Yeah, and there he is. He's back again.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, today we're just gonna do violent Tremor. I don't think we really need anything else. Unless...
No.
I highly doubt it's gonna be a curse run unless...
No,
I
don't worry.
highly doubt it because none of us are wearing curse outfit except for Michael. Yes?
Yeah.
I wouldn't
don't
even
worry.
really consider his outfit cursed.
No, it's not cursed.
I had basic Ash.
Basic
No, it's just a football.
Basic
Damn.
Isn't this Orgle Edge? Because the hair?
It is, or
Yeah.
it is.
Basic Ash.
Basic?
It's Ash.
I'm gonna call that Orgle Ash because the basic Ash is a different hair.
Yeah.
Okay,
And different body type.
Yeah. The only thing is that his outfit is not jet black though, but that's fine.
I mean, if I remember correctly,
Doesn't
the
really matter.
basic, the default was bluish.
Yeah.
Okay, who's leader 2?
The end version has more scratches on it than the
Yeah.
classic
Yeah.
look at the battleware.
Also, for some reason, the for me, the NGS version looks a little bit slimmer. It's just me, I guess.
It is.
Okay. I cannot do rock paper scissors in this outfit, unfortunately. So, coin
Yeah, I
flip,
can't.
heads or tails. Which way?
Heads.
Coin flip. Do you pick heads? Is tails? Is me.
Just got burned in the face.
Burn the face.
Bird in the face. By the way, Arcus, I know your weakness is grapple
And fire.
and
Gravel
fire
and fire and lava.
and lava, but I admire your determination just swimming in the lava.
I looked away from him for a second, and immediately just burns.
Yep.
I don't know what's wrong with you. Okay, that's why
Let me
you pick
grab
the rest.
Yeah, there's
I
only the
wouldn't be
rest.
surprised if it got hit by lightning.
Well, you're lucky you're not getting hit by a tornado. So
I mean,
that would be the worst thing than
I
lightning.
don't we have tornado in Violent Tremor? No, we don't even have a lava in Violent Tremor. We do have that raspberry water. I guess we can count that as
Raspberry
lava. It's just dumb. It doesn't burn. Alright,
You mean burning tomato sauce there?
my
Yeah.
toy.
In that server alone, I got hit by lightning twice now.
Thing is,
Oh wait, there. Wait.
thing is, Arcus, I frame all the incidents that you did yesterday.
You've
There's
been
only-
hit in a single server by lightning twice.
Yes.
Yes.
He's
In my
that
entirety
curse.
of playing, in my entirety of playing Minecraft, I have been hit by lightning once.
I never hit.
Natural lightning. Natural lightning. I should clarify that.
Okay, Zal, I'm sorry. But I never been hit by one, so I'm like, what? He got
I
hit
think
by
I've been
lightning
hit
bolt
by-
twice.
I think I've been hit by lightning twice throughout all my time playing Minecraft.
And we've been playing Minecraft a long time.
Yeah. Like, I know I've seen, like, the bolt actually appears. Like, one of the bolts almost stops some people nearby me, but never actually hit them.
Yeah.
Some of them are really close, but never actually struck me. So, he went to the server and it made it cause chaos. I can't even. To the point that some of the people in the server were like, is he trolling? Because he keep dying.
Alright, pick your class. We're already picking in the 12 class, so.
I'm gonna go hero as usual.
Can you get
Oh.
weapons in this, or is it just class?
Weapons. You do get weapons after a certain, only one stage after we deal with the Ragnis. There is a weapon, because.
Oh, wait, we don't have another ranger? Uh-oh.
I mean,
I
technically.
can go Ranger.
Ah, alright then.
I'm going at 12 to heal our party. And also, it's my best class.
I mean, I go hero because normally I would be able to cheese the elder and whatnot.
That cloud
It's
isn't even
weird.
holding its gun.
I know, right?
I like it. I like it. The floof cloud is holding a gun there.
Yeah, eventually you will get weapons up ahead, and some of us will drop the weapons for you anyway in case you need it.
Yeah.
Oh god, we have 3 heroes now. Wait a minute.
I'll take Trench Hunter.
We have 3 heroes.
3 heroes.
I mean,
Well, you know what? It can't be
Hunter's
helped.
pretty good in this, but you get partisan.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, you can do the hunter parry and whatnot. That way you can heal. The only, technically, if you don't count Tekker and Force and Troll, it was the only class that can heal itself. Just don't think this game has an Avenger. That's it. There's no Avenger in base game. Oh.
There is no Avenger in Ba Sing Se.
Sing Sing.
There is no Avenger.
Okay.
Hello,
Hi,
Neon.
Neon.
Alright, waiting for everyone to set their pallet, just in case.
How was attempts?
We just started.
We're just getting started.
Cool.
Because we lost a rat.
We lost a rat.
Yeah, we lost a rat.
Well, rather, not lost a rat. The rat hasn't responded.
The rat is gone.
The rat
Yeah,
is
the rat.
inactive.
Yeah, the rat
rat
has
was
gone
silent.
hibernation. Well, you know what?
Yeah, rat has gone silent mode, so.
Yeah, we cannot help with that. Okay. Everyone ready then?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yep.
here we go.
I wonder if you can cheese it by dropping a weapon and then switching classes.
No.
Dang.
I wish I could do
It
that,
won't work
or
that
else I
way.
would have been hero already.
Man, that was a good plan.
I mean, you can drop weapons, like example, Salt there can drop his one for Gale, just so she can use the actual one attacks. But that means Salt will be running without any weapons for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well, let's do this.
Yep, we're so.
What?
Okay, the monkey's in the air.
That monkey just go over here.
Monkey in air.
Go higher. Go higher. Oh, here we go again.
Believe in you guys. Come on.
I just walked in a straight line.
Oh,
He doesn't give a damn.
Congratulations.
like he gives a fuck.
Always
It's
remember,
Ash.
Walk in a
Doesn't give a
straight
fuck.
line.
I think all that encounter with the lava yesterday and make him doesn't give a damn anymore. Ow!
No, he just gave in to like accept his fate.
See, there's no lava in this, so it's fine.
I mean, there's no lava. It's just that red water. the raspberry juice, whatever the name is.
Fruit punch.
Fruit punch.
You mean this? You mean the sour fruit punch there?
Sour raspberry licorice. Ew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you? Yeah. Just so.
Ooh, Ash got electrified.
Nope.
How electrifying?
First down.
How shocking.
Fatty down.
Whoa.
Shock Valley.
I can still. Damn it. Not me.
Not me either.
Come on, get down.
Oop, enemy.
Woo. Okay,
Doing good?
good.
We good.
How you can still? Fire!
Below the Minotaur.
Fire in the hole.
I did warn you about the Minotaur.
You do. I wasn't fast enough to invade it.
Ow.
It's a fuller store.
Ow.
And the dogs are setting me on fire. I do need aloe vera.
I'm sorry, none of us are packing right now.
Get a bird heal.
Fire in the hole. Nice.
Stinky
I'll
little-
go get the
uh-oh.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I
We're
won't.
just
Never
going,
mind.
right?
I don't fly. What am I talking about?
Oh,
Why are we
well,
flying?
I'm on fire.
Oh wait, no, I can get over.
Fly.
Hey, it only does 6 damage on me.
Okay. Yeah, we cannot cheese. We have to unga bunga this one because Soap cannot jump.
Thank you, Soap.
You just gotta bug. That's what I did the last time I tried this, honestly, with my friends.
I mean,
yeah,
it depends on
you guys on
the
that.
it depends on the accessibility. If we can double jump or we can go on the second platform, then I don't mind camping. The reason I want camping is because not because to be safe. We can farm the CPA
Yeah.
because normally we're gonna
lately-
need that CPA at the very end of the fight anyway.
No, we gotta return to Monkey.
Yep.
Because-
Well, problem is not returning a monkey. The problem is sometimes the Escaragni just likes to be the biggest pain in the butt.
Speaking of which, hi.
What? Get him that. Here he is. Call his name and
Ow.
he shall appear. Uh-oh.
Oh, oh. Ah, whoa!
Making me waste my fucking gauge.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Get that thing on the back. Where are you spinning?
The pimple on his back.
Watch out, he's jumping. Not again. Mm.
Oh, he's spitting goop.
Wait a minute.
What? There you go, he's dead.
Dead.
Okay, let's see what we
I
get.
noticed that me and Amanda were just soaring blades.
Flying high into the sky.
Quiet lands.
Yeah.
I just. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you get a weapon
Wow.
after we beat this thing.
Throwing blades?
I got a bow.
Oh,
Got
I got Knuckles.
Oh,
There.
God.
I got a
someone got a
rifle.
bow.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Soaring blades.
Akris, I have Wild Lance if you're good with it.
Okay, I'll trade you with this rifle.
got it.
Here.
I didn't
Yeah.
buy him.
give you
There, the Wild
rifle.
Lance is over there.
Okay.
You know what's really funny, Kagane? Getting Knuckles.
Talus.
when I'm not using-
Okay.
I guess I'm taking a second pair of soaring blades.
Wait, Chalice?
Scratch.
You got
Look
Chalice?
over there behind you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Chalice.
oh yeah, I need it. Yeah, I'm gonna need the Chalice to cheese. Anyway,
I guess Amanda gets 2 soaring blades for the price of
I get
one.
2 soaring blades, yay.
2 on the
You need
arms,
a
2 on the
challenge,
legs.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's just jet boots.
Yeah.
Kick them while they're down.
Look, I'm flying around. I might as well.
Well, why not? Alright, moving on.
Now the question is, the shock federal.
I guess?
You stinky Luminex. You are stinky. Ow.
Don't
move!
Ow. Ow.
What was that?
You got nuclear strike.
Did he die?
Yeah, he died.
Oh, fuck.
Machoy, ready to bomb.
Wait, I don't have bomb.
Ooh,
I got
I'm
bomb.
not a ranger.
No, don't
I'm
worry,
not
don't
a
worry.
ranger.
Don't worry. We're good, we're good, we're good.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry.
Ow!
Floof got it. Thank you.
Woof.
Yes.
Cloud.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
at least 2 rangers, we're good. Don't worry.
For this run, Karma is the floof man.
Eat this guy. Ow!
Sadly, I don't have a wand, so
Alright. Deal with the Luminex first, I guess.
yeah. Kill the air boys there.
Tab target, please. For the love of God. There we go.
For the love of Shion, come on.
Ah!
For the love of Shion, please. Please cooperate.
Where are you going? Sir!
Oy, oy, oy.
I'm over here! Over here, you bird nugget!
Bird nugget.
I am unplugging everything. Stupid.
I love how you call him a bird nugget. That's pretty fun.
Come on.
Ah, I am
You're not,
paralyzed.
you're not wrong,
Ooh,
really.
hello.
Watch out! Watch out, tornado!
Ooh.
Rock protect.
Rock has been
Mhm.
protected. You can get me. Nya, 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 nya.
I'm gonna see if I can get
Gonna
this.
charge, probably.
No. He kind of
He's
just
seeing
charged. He kind of just charged, so I guess he doesn't. Ow.
Bird, stop moving around. Stop moving around. Stop moving around.
He can't. He's trying to get me up here.
It's really determined to get you.
Yeah, I have aggro on him because I was targeting his pimple. Okay, at least I can hydrate in the middle. Ow!
There.
Hang
Don't
on,
matter
down.
now.
hang
He's
on, hang on,
dead.
hang on.
Wait.
I have full connect.
Full connect. But you're gonna take a while to charge anyway.
Yeah.
Kinda
Wait,
sorta.
wait, wait,
Fuck,
wait.
why did I do that?
Why did you do that? I go. No, I mean
Oh, gravity ball.
you're gonna need like
I
maybe.
fat fingered it. Shit.
But yeah, it's not wise for you to use the connect because you're gonna need like 3 seconds of charging, and that thing gets invulnerability in maybe like 2 seconds.
I can still get the sweeping one done really quick.
What? No,
Damage is damage. The sweeping one, the half connect.
I'll join you, brother.
Alright, then we'll leave
Yeah,
this to
we'll do
Amanda
together.
and Cognate.
The guy stays back for a bit. The guy stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Don't move yet. Damn it.
Soap's going in.
Everyone move in. Yeah, we don't have enough damage. Ow!
Oh god, I'm getting nuked.
I
Yeah,
always hate
he,
the 1-1-1-1-1-1 bullshit.
yeah, he has the ban on him. Which I hate. Okay. Sir! Okay, for the part up ahead, one team has to focus on the base while the other team has to focus on baiting the enemies away, just so we don't get smattered. Ow! Ow! Poison! Ow!
Yeah. Laser spear.
Thanks. Thanks again.
Ooh, ee, 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 ee.
Ooh, getting really close to the rings.
Yeah.
We're floating real low.
Okay, I'll beat enemies. Hey! Watch out with the plane!
Going after the base.
Woo!
Okay, you're good. Ow.
Ow.
Wow.
This thing!
Careful, guys.
Oh my god! I
Gotcha.
feel it. These things keep hitting me.
Woo!
That's my last heal for a little while.
Yeah.
Level 6.
Oh, hi!
Oh wow!
Oh, we got this. We got this.
You!
Base destroyed.
You,
While being
no
chased
favor.
by one of these enemies.
Oh. Where are you going, plane? There
Oh
we
my
go.
god.
Hang down. Okay, unga bunga this guy.
Yep, we don't got no time to beat him.
Nah, more like, I don't think we're gonna need it anyway.
Nah, he likes to be a big pain, a baby there.
I
every
mean-
time we try to.
The bait is when we have more than maybe
Oh,
4.
Rippy?
Rappy.
Yeah.
Hold up. I'm gonna go help.
If
Okay,
we
you
have
guys
more
got
than 4,
Dude, he's following me anyway. He's following me.
Rappy. There you go. We got it. Yeah, Karma and I got the Rappy.
I thought I was violent to the Rappies.
watch
No.
out, watch out, watch out.
You're not even close.
Can't get
Do
me.
I need to remind you that one time I literally went Rappy, 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 Rappy?
That doesn't
Hey,
count.
hey. Why is he inside her?
Doesn't count?
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Yep, doesn't count.
Sure.
Not for a long time.
Ow!
Back.
Let's call for
And
help.
ow.
I have
Ow.
90 seconds or whatever.
Yeah. Whoa!
Unless we heal after this.
Finger flick.
Good
Okay,
bozo.
come on up.
I think I missed.
Sorry.
I did a half connect and I think I missed.
Oh. It's... Oh no, not this again.
Here we go, round
Fine,
2.
it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Dead.
Get him!
Nice. Alright.
Did
Get
you
that
die?
boy.
Hey, we're doing well.
So did Amanda die or no?
No, she didn't.
No, I'm good.
She
Good.
was dying,
My
but
kidneys
she's
are
not
bleeding
dead.
out, but I'm okay.
She was dying.
She's okay though.
I'm in the
She's
red,
fine.
but I'm okay.
Yeah,
Same, I'm in the
okay.
red. I'm in the red, but I'm fine.
So
Not
you
gonna
cannot
allow
heal
mirror on
her.
it.
Time for launcher.
If there's any spare weapon, I'll check that, just in case. Technically, I do. Alright, never mind, I do need a spare weapon. I do have a spare weapon. Duh.
Wait, how's double saber anyway for this? Is it okay?
It's good for single target.
Yeah, it's good for single targets. I tend to go with one just because I can gather enemies up.
I
Yeah,
just prefer
gobble
double
them up
saber
with black
whenever
hole.
I fight the boss because I get counter.
Oh, that's true.
It's really up to personal preference.
Yeah,
Mhm,
some people are
that's
good with it, some people are not.
I like how Soap is just
I
trying
have a
to
chance
heal.
already, so I'm good.
Thanks, Soap, for your good attempt there.
I was trying to heal, but obviously he's not doing it well.
It's not.
Well,
meant
yeah,
to
I
be,
heal in
Soap.
ones.
One.
Healing ones.
Unless
I
you have
heal in
optimizers.
ones.
I was expecting Mana to be like tasty ones.
Tasty ones.
I mean, Gale in Vase isn't really a choice, isn't it?
No, I was thinking she'd be a ranger.
Yeah.
An actual fucking ranger.
Ranger what? Ranger Phantom? Or Ranger Luster?
I don't know.
Good question.
Maybe Ranger Phantom. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Ranger Luster is
I don't even
good, too.
really have a. I don't even really have a class set for her, really.
I mean, technically, when it comes to mechanic, I can definitely see Ranger.
Well, yeah, that's what she was initially. I just don't play Ranger well, but I'm learning through CM.
Learning through CM how
Literally
to be a
see-
Ranger 101.
Yeah, literally.
Bastards.
Oh god, main lobby. Meanwhile, holding on to.
Alright,
We're good. Really like saying that line.
I know, right? How many lines are there?
She has 3.
I keep seeing that one. I didn't see anything else.
The question is, does
What?
Warcry give Jellin?
You'd have to look
Not
at
in
it.
fucking NGS.
Yeah, not in NGS,
No,
but in here.
Soap says no.
But in base,
Wait, what's the question again?
does Warcry give Jellin?
That's only with the level 85 skill, but in here, no.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, at the
Because
moment in
everything
here,
is
no.
balanced as it should be.
Try not to charge too forward, because I'm gonna suck.
I can take that out of context.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's yours, anyway.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Gale. She's fine with it.
It's amusing to see 2 personas with 2 different guns.
Funny, isn't it?
One
Persona
with a
with
TMG,
a gun.
one with a launcher.
Pew pew.
If
Persona
he's not
with
holding a
guns.
sword, he's holding a launcher.
Gun Sona.
See, it's gonna be in that same scene where he stabs Matoy, but instead
Yeah.
it's with
It's
a
just
gun.
with a gun.
It's with a gun. Well,
gun
that
blaze.
just means that he's got a gun blaze camo.
Gun
Yeah.
blaze.
I mean, imagine trying to stab someone with a launcher. You can't. You're just gonna white wall up the guy. Let me deal with
Especially
shots.
Coated edge.
Coated edge.
Oh.
Coated
Oh.
edge.
I mean, it
Oh.
literally has a knife in it, so
Okay,
Oh.
stay. Let me deal with the shot.
Thanks, Arcus. My mental image is now getting
You're
there.
welcome.
Oh, poor Matoy.
literally everything has a blade in it in Coated edge.
You mean the coated
Yeah.
weapon series?
So I
Because
guess
Yep.
Matoy is never
It's
free
cooler.
from
Or
the,
she likes it.
the blade of death.
are you kidding me?
Don't you have that other PA that hits multiple times?
Which one? Jump and go back. Jump and go back here. Don't go forward.
Jump and go.
You heard them.
You heard the man.
Matoy, I want you to prepare the bomb. I forgot that he's not a... I forgot he's
Yeah,
not
but don't worry, I have
Ranger.
one. I have one anyway. So.
Okay, hold the bomb.
And I got mine.
Yeah, hold the bomb. And I'll go forward. Now!
Reorganize my PC's office font place thing. It's not working out.
Watch out. Oh,
Stupid Luminac polygon freak.
it's trying to get me. Not anymore.
Ow.
There you go.
Ow.
Gotcha.
Ow. Soap, no.
So, no.
Yeah,
Oh.
he was about to die.
Beep.
I cannot allow the soap to face death.
What was that noise? Sounded like someone putting a siren.
Right, I'm just going to my office spot. So I can see that.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Camp back.
Yeah, you say
Get
that,
back.
but
Arcus, follow them.
a mess.
I'm gonna have to chase this guy.
Yeah, right here. Where we are.
We're gonna give him the old ring around.
Ring around the
around
The
rosy.
whole,
Hopefully he cooperates.
the
Yeah.
razzle frazzle.
You're so small.
What?
Fan. It's so small.
Dan is so small.
Don't attack yet.
When-
You're cast. You're always tall.
Yeah, Soap, you're tall because you're cast right now. So.
Don't
Look at
attack yet.
Arcus
Don't attack
dancing.
yet. Hey,
Okay, move.
move.
Oh,
Oh,
ow,
what the?
ow, ow! I just got hit.
Keep running. Just keep running.
Just keep
tasty,
doing it.
tasty ones.
Okay.
Thanks, Soap.
Okay, attack it now.
With whatever you can manage.
Yeah, but if you have aggro, you have to step back. Because or else it start throwing a tantrum.
I have aggro. All I'm doing is throwing balls.
And it has
Throwing
aggro.
balls. That's what you do. Oh, not that leg. I feel like it's left leg, right leg. Who knows?
Could be right leg. Let's just break every single part there until we find it.
Yeah, but if you have aggro, immediately step back. Oh, that leg.
Oh, it.
Left leg.
Yeah.
What was that noise?
It could be my barrier.
It sounded like a whoop, whoop.
Yeah, that's my barrier.
You
Because I'm throwing balls.
make that sound every time you throw a barrier? What?
Yeah, look at me.
You know, very much don't think he likes me right now after what I just did.
No, I don't have aggro anymore.
Yeah, I'm just sitting back here and he is not letting me get close. He just does not like me.
I mean, this thing never likes anyone to begin with.
I'm
Yeah,
actually
I-
gaining gauge from this. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I guess I just can't get close because he's aggroed on me.
Yep.
For now.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Whoa, he
Oh,
was doing the
feedback.
last attack. Oh, we're good.
Yeah,
Surprisingly.
Kagane.
Surprisingly. Wait a minute.
Give me the mouse.
We did not get a Rappy, did we?
No, we did.
We did.
The bear is there. The Rappy isn't killed.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Right?
I didn't even...
No, the Rappy is
I
gone.
don't even know there is a Rappy.
Yeah, nobody it was
I
Rat.
got it.
Yeah, nobody it was Rat doing it, but well, I guess I hope you guys can survive with only one doll.
Yeah, see Kagane?
Huh?
Yeah. It's okay.
Honestly, I didn't even know there was a
Dragon.
doll there, so...
Well, you mean a Rappy or a doll?
Rappy.
Yeah, there's a Rappy during the four-way junction, but he's on the north.
He's on the north side.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Unga Bunga.
There we go.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
Running away.
Gotta hate it when this thing is so close range attack, but it's good for me.
Oh god, I just
Whoa.
tried to step counter it.
Man.
Nice.
When the Hunter NGS is really stuck on you so hard, like try to play the base NGS. The base Hunter is just weird for you. Right. Bomb. Turtle! Yeesh!
Ay, 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 ow.
Ow! Oh, I got juggled.
Yep, I had to heal myself because, damn, I was red line there.
Watch out! Watch out! Where are you going, mister? Like now?
Body down.
Body down.
Surfer
Stuck
stuff.
on his leg. Give pimple.
Spinny!
It's becoming a Beyblade.
Yep. Angie.
Give me that pimple.
Ow. You okay, Soap? Yeah, he's fine.
Rose, your head. Give me the head. No.
He was being cheeky.
CP the heck out of this guy.
Out of his pimple.
TPA the pimple.
Yep.
On his shoulder.
Shoulder.
Ow! Ow!
Ah, bastard.
Oh!
Ooh, Raiko got one shot. Ice! Denied! Damn it. Okay.
Down.
Someone deal with the rappy on the top right corner.
Oh, right corner? Okay.
Yeah, just
I'll
one.
go.
Just one person.
I'll do that. Since he's right there.
No, no, no.
Got the rappy.
Ooh!
That was very unfortunate what just happened because I saw the EXP appear above his head and I thought he was dead.
No, he's
so
not
I went
dead.
in much sooner. Yeah.
It was the rappy.
I was
That
not
was the
paying
rat
any
meat, my
attention to
bad.
the animation.
Don't risk
My
it.
bad. That was the rappy that I
Okay.
booped.
Oh, this guy is gonna take some waffle.
I'm okay. Maybe.
You like to really be a pain in the butt.
Me-
Yeah, pachyderm.
No,
You.
no, leave.
Healing! There we go. You're too far. What?
Oh, fuck.
Alright,
Well, that's
see
my
if he's
doll.
still. Uh-oh.
We are not gonna have time.
Ooh.
Back, bomb everything on this dragon. Bomb everything you have on this dragon.
Be careful of the bracket.
Careful with the rappy. So good. Right over with the
Yeah.
Aw,
Aw.
don't worry.
try.
Oh!
We still good.
We got a
tried.
rappy.
Yeah, we got a rappy. We still got some decent stuff.
Yeah.
No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
looking at our bar.
At least we killed the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I threw
yeah.
everything on the dragon.
Yeah.
We literally laid on everything on the dragon.
I missed the rappies.
The rapids roll over the soap. Poor guy.
Poor Soap. I don't think Soap had a chance.
No, because the rapids were hidden by the dragon. So when the rapids roll in, he doesn't manage to touch fast enough.
Yeah.
2 extra grinders here.
Or Soap's life.
Great,
Soap's
because
life
we
just
only have
flashed
one
before
doll.
his
You know
very
what this
eyes.
means? We only have one doll, and some people already lost theirs.
That's okay. We'll
Wait.
do our best.
Arcus, have you fought? Have you actually finished this thing?
Yes.
Do you know what our plan is?
No, because I haven't played for a long time.
Oh, this guy is rusty. Okay. Basically, by the time we teleport forward, you have to go left and fight Omega Huno there. I'll deal with the false Huno because there's going to be 2 elders.
The one on the left we deal with. The one on the right, Kagane pretty much
would be-
aggro's.
Yeah, I would bait your way.
Bait.
The
Yeah,
reason
because
of baiting is
Shredder
because it's
is-
not the wisest idea to fight both of them at the same time. You're gonna get gagged.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna kill Shregger first, and then we're gonna
Yeah.
kill Elder.
Yeah, also
And she's
Shregger
just
is
gonna-
pretty much...
She's just gonna distract Elder and keep him away from the rest of us. We just have to make sure that we do the same for her.
Yeah.
Just keep him away from each other. Keep the
The
brothers.
reason why, the reason why 7 people have to deal with Shregger because he's a bigger pain in the butt than Elder.
He is.
And on top of that, he moves so fast. He will literally
Like the one day?
Yeah, he was so angry. He literally destroyed all of us, except for Kagane.
I don't have that thing.
The other day, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah. He went ballistic.
I have that recording, by the way. I have that recorded.
Yeah. It hurts so much.
I only chill on the corner with the regular Hyuno, and you guys got murdered.
Yeah, we got roadkill.
It's
Okay.
just the three of us. Are we all good?
Yeah, we're good. Alright,
We good.
There's my mouse. Okay.
Arcus, get your ass in here.
Arcus.
I am though.
But you're going outside again.
Nah, he's good.
It's a roulette.
Just to roll it.
Yeah. Arcus is doing a roulette there.
Also, after this, I have no idea what to do. I'm just gonna remain in base and do random shindig. Alright,
What?
You're
What I
gonna-
came back to?
I gotta do
Oh,
some
this
missions.
Yeah.
Yep.
Left. Left target.
To the left, to the left.
Caleb? Are you okay, Caleb?
To your left. To your left.
Ow.
Oh, that doesn't look like Caleb.
Huh?
I don't know.
Not
Leon.
anymore.
Caleb.
What you got? You got nothing, old man.
He's spacing
Damn.
off. Caleb is spacing off over here while you guys are murdered. Ash is poisoned. Ash is dead.
God damn.
Yes, Arcus!
Oh,
I got knocked down and I couldn't get up in time.
Somebody get Arcus.
Can somebody else get him? Because
I get him, I'll get him.
am-
Hold on.
I have his attention.
yeah, I
Never
cannot
mind.
recover anyone when I'm stuck up here.
Well, oopsies.
Like,
I lost my doll.
Huh?
Oh well.
I think I could like just try and.
Oh
I
wow.
don't know. Button match to escape.
Auto match?
I tried to button mash.
I don't know how you do it on keyboard. All I know is just like stick the
I'm
controller.
poisoned.
I mean, to be fair, Neon, I've been playing PC games on keyboard for so long that
Flash.
when I start playing this game on controller, it feels very jarring for me and doesn't go. It doesn't feel right for me.
It's gonna start charging.
Yeah. Understandable.
And no, I don't really button mash. Like, other than the WASD and the mouse, I don't really button mash.
I do.
I mean, the only time I would double mash, like I would mash my buttons, is if I'm playing Hunter.
Oh, he got me at a really bad
Ooh,
time.
well, dead. Someone's dead.
Soap is.
Whoa.
I res him, but
Jabbar?
I have aggro.
Oh,
Congratulations.
the hot babe has aggro. Oh,
Hello.
I'm okay.
Why did that go on his
Excuse me?
sword?
what?
No, I'm not.
Ugh.
I'm doing it again. I'm trying to under-avenge.
Apparently the blight bullet just targeted his sword.
I mean, Arcus, if you're
I
brave
know.
enough, just walk try that guy and try
Wasn't
to
intentional.
try to charge parry him. Just so you can heal.
Oh, I don't have aggro.
You can walk right him and just charge parry him over and over if you're good enough.
God.
Ooh,
I'm surprised she didn't say a line there.
poison. Oh, Ash!
Ash, I don't have another heal.
He's playing the risky game.
I have aggro again. Okay.
I have a corruption bullshit.
Oh, poison.
Oh, that was funny.
Good. Wait,
Ow, 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 ow.
is the CPA team is using all the CPAs already?
I don't
Yes.
have any at the
If you
moment.
have the CPA, feel free to use it.
Yeah.
Makani doesn't have
Boy.
one.
We got it right
I
now.
blew all mine on the dragon.
I have.
Okay,
I don't,
deal with the sugar.
Either way.
Deal with here, no here.
Kagane, I don't think my mic picked it up, but I just started to cackle because something really funny happened. Hi! Wow,
What?
hi Caleb. Nice to see you too.
He immediately lost aggro on me. What?
Somebody got aggro on it.
Trigger went
Oh, I
to
got
throw
it.
his sword at me, and I did the blade reflect, and it bounced back over his head.
Dong.
Uh,
Insert jump noises. I have aggro again.
And Uno reversed him.
Hey, I heard you that fireworks.
Ow. Ow.
I have aggro.
Sometimes I really wish I could record. Because the funniest shit happens sometimes.
He just stonks.
Today, I literally got not only a shiny Fido, but also a shiny Hoppet.
Nope.
Nice. I mean,
Boy.
Pokémons are fucking easy to get.
I'm just like, holy crap, what is my luck today?
He's down. We're good. Nice.
Hey.
Hey, nobody
Let's
crashes.
go.
No curses.
No
Nothing
crashes.
went wrong.
Well, something did went wrong.
Nah, it's fine.
I still
Jirachi.
have it in 2021.
Yeah, same. I also have one in 2021.
That was a
Isn't
long
that
time
when it
ago.
released?
I don't think so.
GG. Monkey.
Elder,
Arcus has
Omega
nothing.
Elder Engi.
Make you
Mine
look.
was 5.
Damn it.
Mine was 2021.
A tall best class.
Pepperoni.
Amanda. And then mine is like the funniest.
Arcus is just right there and you stole his cool.
Yeah, well,
Hey.
I
At
can't
least
say
Hey.
that.
I'm left there.
He has
Just left
nothing.
my coat.
Arcus has nothing written. Because for Arcus, that's like the best thing ever. Not having anything.
It's the default option.
Default. Default comment.
Default boy.
Menda, I changed
Really, Kagane?
Yes, I changed I changed the message.
Oh my goodness.
Finally.
He did it, okay? He did it.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
9 though.
Okay.
Rank 9.
Right, Tremor,
Oh
like,
shit.
nice. Yeah, we got
Yeah,
a little
nice, pretty
scuff
good.
in it. Yeah, we
Yeah,
got a
nice,
little
pretty
slightly scuff, but we're good.
We got 11 on strike.
Yep.
Hey, nice.
Yep.
Can you
Then-
exchange challenge miles for SG?
No.
I mean,
Darn.
you
would be
get.
fucking nice.
That would be nice for real.
I mean, to be fair, at this
Yeah, that would be
point,
nice.
at this point, it's just for the camos or the enhanced cap anyway. At the moment, I mean, I do wish that was the case. But sheesh.
I
What?
already did these for the camos, so oof.
Oof.
Yeah. Well, we're good. I got a random base, then do random base shit.
You mean random
Could
carry
try to
stuff?
level up Gale a bit.
Yeah, I
Random
have nothing to
carry
do, so I'm just gonna do some base stuff. I haven't touched base for a while, dude.
Time
really
to
wanna
see
touch-
what's in there.
You really want to touch bases?
Yes, I do. Let's do this, dude.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh, let me
what-
see.
It's
Let me
floating
change-
facility!
Let me change then.
boy.
Character.
Really? Oh, let me come.
Oh god! Wait a minute! Who are you bringing then?
Haruki.
Okay, fair.
Oh, there's Mags. This is where I love
Haruki,
them.
Haruki.
Angel is still baby.
Let me just change character and then we'll just be there.
I'm hopping out of the call, so talk to you guys
Alright,
later.
pick your fan.
Yes,
Thank
well,
you for joining us. Now
Arcus!
Matani can rest without worrying about
Oh,
anything
Figure's not
later.
responding. Cool.
Arcus?
Wait a minute, the challenge mile master is the same voice as that guy in Retum.
Yep.
For the enhancement.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I'm still
Kinda.
confused. I'm still confused on why Arcus is basically Frieza in JP.
whoa.
Yeah, Arcus voice, in Japanese voice is Frieza in JP. I mean, if you
wonder.
play JP, if you play JP voice and go to him, you can hear it clearly. He doesn't even need to hide it. He was there. Hmm. Hmm.
All I see is just.
Arcus? Arcus?
It's the only
Yes,
downside.
kids.
Have you ever punched Persona on the face with your bare hands? Curious question.
You what?
Out of no particular reason.
Yes.
CI7.
Just
He's contemplating, buddy. He's contemplating.
What did you say, punk?
Neon is spamming it. Day
See,
one.
that's the
Neon,
thing.
Neon has
It's
a problem.
impossible to punch him in the face if he has a mask on.
I mean, to be fair,
Okay, have you ever punched him in the mask with your bare
In a
fist?
mask.
Yeah.
with their fist.
fun
That's
fact,
the
you can
biggest
actually target his mask. You can actually punch him right on the mask.
Yep. You can.
My Smolvin just got a critical hit
So you can
and
light
That's a
bullet in his
critical hit,
face
okay.
there too.
Horrible.
Well,
Why
we're
you
going to
can't?
do that if you want to join us.
Oh, what?
We're gonna
What's happening?
we're gonna spend like maybe 1 hour in floating facility, run around until he spawns in, and it's gonna be a night fight club or something like that.
Night Fight Club.
Basically, any one of the people will get chosen and fight that guy to the death, and nobody else can help him.
It's a 1v1 on any mostly even playing field.
Yep. Unless you back touch him, then I cannot help you.
If you back touch him, you're on your own.
touch.
Back touch.
Yes.
Alright, show me on the grass where you touch him.
Over there. Hang on.
Oh. I
like
see.
I like how Haruki just went there.
Hang on.
Okay.
Should I stay or should I swap?
It's really up to you.
You want to 1v1 against Persona as Persona?
I mean, why not? What stops me?
Yeah,
Exactly.
who stops you?
Okay, I'll get him.
Right now, I'm right next to Makani, who's Persona.
Yeah, when we're ready, go to the lowest block of the ship, I forgot which one, and gather nearby Hans.
Go to block 6.
Oh my god, Fido!
What do you mean,
so block
Fido?
6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna go check and heal my team, and then a Fido was in my way, like, hi.
Fido just literally just doesn't want you to do anything.
Hello, please give me hugs.
Maybe.
Watch me fail because I keep thinking we have dodge counter.
That's fair.
We're bare hands.
Yep.
Gets
I mean,
Mr. Harper.
technically, it depends on what class you use. But like example, if you're a braver, you can kind of sidestep tackle him. So far I noticed that he's affected by 3 things. I think one is ice. He doesn't get burned. One is ice. Oh, impact is here. One is ice. One is light, and one of them is knockback. You can actually toss him back.
He doesn't get burned. That means he adapted.
Yeah,
He adapted into falling into lava.
that is why I can live in the lava just fine, but not you.
Yeah, you haven't reached that
I
level
swear.
of ascension there.
Ashir doesn't train his fire tolerance yet.
Not yet. Don't worry, he'll be there.
What?
You're dancing on an invisible pole on my screen.
Oh my goodness.
Lovely.
Lovely indeed.
Let me see if we can fix that. Cause yeah, I think when you like load in here, it will just be invisible. Emotes are so broken.
Your pole is still invisible.
Jeez. Jeez, I don't know why. My pole is visible to me. I think probably Haruki can see it too.
I can see it.
Yep, that means it's broken on you, Makani. Damn. I think this game just literally hates Makani. Game has a hate boner.
Your guys' this thing full up.
No.
What?
No.
Anyways, this
Somebody
level
said
has
it's full up.
the normal Terra type, not the grass Terra type.
Warframe thing to reset. Time to. Oh wait, I'll do it later.
Time to Warframe.
Yeah, new incarnate weapons. I can get my Boltor.
I need to check a Warframe back again. It's been a while, but then I've been juggling between a lot of games. I can't even keep
I
up.
remember Boltor being so underwhelming, but then
Patch
something
happens.
happened.
Patch happens.
Boltor Prime used to be meta, and now it's getting an incarnate version. So it might be meta again.
Jesus.
Basically, Bolter Prime, and now Bolter Incarnate.
Exactly.
Hmm.
There's
Ah,
Telos in
right.
Voltorb, which is pretty decent.
What happened?
I forgot my my stuff in, and just give me a moment.
And if I'm guessing right, Incarnate is a Duviri thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, the
Steel
movie
Path
was
Duviri.
released last month. Yeah, the movie was released last month. I know, I haven't tackled it yet.
Yeah, I mean, I keep up with updates. It's just I haven't played it in a long time.
The last time I tackled it, I think I just finished, what's that name? Call of the Tempest Story. And I think I also finished the New War or something. I don't remember the name. But yeah, I was supposed
I
to
play
be.
Ash
Huh?
as
What?
in Warframe.
I mean, you are
I play
Ash.
Ash.
Ash in
Yeah, exactly.
I will never have a collab with PSO2 in Warframe.
I mean, he's literally
One can
Ash
dream.
in Warframe with a katana. So basically, he's just Aegis Braver, katana Braver.
I mean, one can dream.
Oh, my game froze. Give me a moment.
One can dream. Soon we'll get Excalibur
Excalibur
parts for cats, and then we get a great sword
Yes.
that's Guillotine Prime.
Yep.
Oh, get the Prime.
Let's go.
Imagine lugging that thing around, and then all you hear is just clang, clang,
Guillotine Prime
clang.
was fucking fun, dude.
I mean,
Clang, clang.
like,
clang,
I
clang.
normally run with Necros Prime, Skeleton Prime, Twin Krakata, and I think
Yes.
Ignis, but right now I swap my Ignis to Shadow. So it's just
Ooh.
splash damage all over the place. I'm a Luther Prime, I'm
Seriously,
not.
If Warframe and
Mhm.
PSO2 had a collab, they can have so many camels
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Twin Gortadas.
Oh my
on
God.
Twin
TV.
Krakatas!
Yeah.
Like, I would
And you
not
get the
miss that
sound effect from
opportunity.
Warframe.
Just some.
Twin
just
Twin
imagine
Crocodile for
the amount of
TMGs. Oh my
weapon
God,
camos
make it
we have.
happen.
Exactly.
I
The
mean,
amount of weapon camos is gonna be like, oh, you're gonna see a lot of money like spiked in the player shop for that.
Exactly.
Rako, Twin Krakata for TMG, single Krakata for rifle,
Yes.
Shadow for launcher, Shadow for launcher,
Wait, what for launcher?
Shadow. It's a sentient hand cannon. It's a big cannon though.
Big cannon.
But
Not sure if I know that one.
no,
Let me look it
it's a new war thingy. So yeah, it's
It's
understandable.
an arm cannon.
Yeah, it's an arm cannon that basically it looks like it was attached to your arm rather than you holding it.
Oh. You
So
Oh,
what
the
I'm talking
Shadow. Okay.
Yeah, Shadow.
Yeah. That reminds me that should be the fusion cannon Megatron has on his arm.
Okay, I haven't seen this weapon yet.
Shadow is
Imagine Opticore on a launcher.
yes.
Oh my God.
Imagine
boy.
lens.
No.
Lens on the
Arca
bow.
Plasmor.
Lens on the bow.
Oh god, perfect.
Lens on the bow is just splash damage. Splash friendly fire damage.
If only there was friendly fire damage.
I mean,
That would be funny.
ironically, in Warframe, there is friendly fire, just not as as visible. It's just a status element. Like example, using lance a bow for a full charge bow, and if it explodes close to you or your friends, they have a chance of getting frozen.
Oh.
And it is explosive weapon. It's not, despite a bow, it is very explosive.
So the chances of Neon getting friendly fire if you played that game would be like very likely.
Ironically, to be honest, there's no magic in that game.
Why do you think I'm gonna play the game?
No, that's an if. That's if, not act.
Technically, the whole thing is magic.
Yeah, the void is magic.
The voice.
Yeah, but that's spoiler territory.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the void is confusing sometimes.
Into the void you go.
By the way, you're free to go on without me because I can't do super hard yet. I'm just
The
Aw.
void just, it's there. It's just there.
I mean,
I'm
it's
just working
okay.
on getting her up at the moment.
Okay,
It's okay,
sure.
Amanda.
So it's me, Woos?
Hi.
Hi. Hi,
I'm
hi.
getting She put back together for base.
This. How many content edges do we need?
Yes.
We
Yes.
need many.
Yes.
Same
Yes.
brain.
How many content edges do we need?
Yes.
Definitely yes.
No, we don't have search.
No.
bar in this thing.
No, clearly this
Emote
guy
search
hasn't
bar.
touched.
I know.
Clearly this guy hasn't touched Oracle for ages.
It's pain.
What do you mean search? Type it.
Trying to find sword thing.
Sword thing.
Sword
Yes.
I mean, I have this on
Yes,
this.
there's so many swords.
Same brain.
We both go for the same emo.
Fine, you'll do this.
Same brain.
Same brain.
Pretty much same brain.
Okay, we'll have fun.
It was the first sword emote I came across.
Same. It was probably my only sword emo anyway. I mean, either this or the sword wildlands and then the sword pose. I don't have Stratos pose, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm the only one with the rifle weapons. Cool.
Are you holding a rifle? Is it as a launcher?
Are you? That's
I'm using rifle launchers, so
Yeah.
I guess I'm the only one.
I mean,
Not a swordy.
the ro-
Christmas tree.
a tree?
Yeah.
I'm a tree
Hello.
now.
Oh, he is a tree.
Yeah.
Watch
he
out,
is-
guys!
He is a tree.
He is indeed a tree.
It's coated tree.
Coated tree.
That is a coated tree, alright.
It is.
See all these blue leaves? They're all coated edge energy.
Give me the
Yeah.
protons.
The photons.
Pretty sure that's the proton ribbons.
It's blue photons.
Blue foot.
Yes.
Imagine using the top. Imagine using the star top there as a like a lens jousting weapon. It's very sharp.
Now I'm firing the photon torpedoes.
Wait,
No.
does
Oh,
that
no.
thing
Quantum
ring every
torpedoes.
time you swing it, Ash?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
You can even hear the leaves rustling every time you swing it.
Oh god.
Wait.
Oh god, that's a nightmare I don't want to hear. Imagine running around only to hear jing 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 jing. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Oh yeah, just in case you forget, every Monday, or rather, in case not my Monday, in case of you, that will be 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Tuesday for you, Arcus, that you will get the rewards from the CM every week. If you do it every week, then you get rewards every week. So in this case, you just get
Too bad
SG.
it's no longer SG.
It's still SG, by the way.
It still is.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still
Yeah,
SG.
until their big
Question.
update, it's gonna go away.
Yeah, they got a huge backlash that they decided to delay it. Because even the
What?
JP were roasting them about it.
What's
Yeah.
the level requirement for super hard?
55, Lee?
50,
50.
55, something like that.
Let me
Not
check.
that tree anymore.
Nice. NGS Ash.
Too bad I can't bring my prank.
Manda,
sword
I
count.
know, it sucks.
Manda, it doesn't help that right now it's floating facility and it happens to be Perseus Lair too for the experience quest.
Yup.
Let's see. Level 70 and up. You're gonna need
I also gotta
level-
get some dishes going, so I will be back. I'll probably end up getting booted to the bedroom, but whatever.
Sure.
Nice eight.
Yeah,
nice
you're gonna
18
need
left
be
there.
level 50 anyway to do the support heart. But
Yeah.
then,
I might get there. We'll see.
you're gonna be very squishy, like what happened to Bruno.
I mean,
But we'll live. We'll live.
well,
Are you chopping me? Are you chopping me?
he did.
He is chopping me.
He did.
I think he is.
You know what? You know what, Arcus?
Uh-oh.
You know what, Arcus?
Hmm.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Where is
Stop
it?
this.
Where is it?
Oh god! Oh, wait a minute, he's a
He's
pretty
scared.
crabs!
He ran away.
Yeah, chop this instead!
He ran away for a single moment.
Ew. This is stupid. This is so stupid.
You're getting reminded of Monster Hunter.
Man, we don't have that emote here. I know that they have the roasting pit emote, and then the carving emote, but we don't have that here.
If only.
That one, or you prefer?
Meanwhile, Haruki's just poking at it. Okay.
Still have to figure out what is this
right now.
one.
Crack a mask.
Then you have.
It worked. Something it worked, guys.
After all that shopping, he turned me into tempura.
I mean, it is justified.
Thing is, from a crab, now I'm a shrimp.
Shrimpy pasta.
Well, both are
Why are you poking at-
crustaceous seafood,
True.
so it works.
Yup. You're clipping me in half.
Yes, this man is quite a thing.
What are you doing, Mikani? I know you're plotting something.
Too many emotes.
Ash wish Matoy was
Search.
here. Too bad.
Search be like, oh, there it goes.
Look, guys, it's Persona. Persona's my persona.
I kinda copy the way that you used to transform back then. Kinda copy that.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, chain the Persona emote with costume changing, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that was
I used
epic.
to do that on him.
I still have it. Oh my.
But I guess the game decides to break things.
Where is...
I'm trying to figure
No,
out the...
Hans, I don't want to talk to you.
Nom nom.
Off.
Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. I wonder if this stick is actually chocolate.
Oh, I think it's in NGS. Well, fuck.
Wait, your base outfit?
No.
Your what?
I was looking for my Joker outfit.
Oh, ow.
Because I have an outfit where he wears the Joker outfit and then puts Joker's mask over the Persona mask.
Oh. Oh.
Incognito even further.
Yeah.
You know, it feels weird that we could access base storage from NGS, but not NGS storage from base.
Mm-hmm.
Nor can we access mission pass storage in base.
I know, right?
That really is weird. But
Wait.
Okay.
Raiko, are you coming with us? Or you're good?
I'm just vibing.
Okay.
Vibing.
We have to 1, 2, 3, 5. No, I know Manda cannot come until she gets enough levels, so it's just us 5. I don't. But Joy!
Oh.
Heads or tails?
Yeah. Heads.
You can pick 3. I'll pick 2.
Okay. Then I'll take I'll take Haruki.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then I'll take the cat here. Because I'm leaving 2
So
personas
basically-
and 1 Ash together. Yeah.
So
I wanna
basically,
see
the
this
Guardian
meme.
and his past is linger on him.
Yeah. I want to see this. I want to see this become a comedy thing.
Hold still, you radish! Hold still! Hold still! I can't get you! Damn it!
You can always use nearby players.
I know.
I know, but Kagane just wants to do this just for fun.
I kind of got used to clicking because that was faster, but when that guy moves around,
I mean, this is Arcus
You
we're
jerk.
talking about. You'd only stand still if Matoy was around.
I feel like this is overwhelming.
You know what? I'll bring Matoy then, and if you're planning to do another round.
Yeah, sure. Gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Before we go down there, I'm gonna scout as usual. You can take the missions here if you want to, for the quick bucks, I guess.
Alright. So
Apples,
same
right?
password?
Apples, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Teammate multiplayer from other parties.
Multiplayer.
But yeah, I'm gonna scout the place first because normally I will try to find a square map or the skull-shaped map. That way we can just
Hold on,
run around in a loop.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until you scout.
Hmm?
Yeah.
See, you can stab with a coated rifle.
Yeah, because it's
Coated
very
assault.
spiny.
Also, I'm not gonna join him because Red over here is accepting tasks here, and the game is notorious for glitching when you try to do that.
Mikani,
Hmm.
can you change the can you be at the counter there whenever it's a bad map? I'll make you leave.
Now I gotta remember how to do this.
Oh god.
Basically, retry quests or something like that.
Actually, we don't need to. Give me that leader back.
Hey.
Give me that leader back.
Oh, it's a good map.
It's a
Don't
good
remember how
map.
to do that too.
Okay, waiting for
Party
everyone to be here.
commands.
Arcus,
here.
don't feed your mag. In case you have your mag
Feed your
fed.
mag, or
Don't feed the mag.
don't feed your mag. Don't feed
Do
your
not
mag.
feed the mag.
Do not feed the
Do
mag.
not
I'm
feed the mag.
glaring at your mag right now.
Yeah,
You're making my mag starve.
Yes. Okay.
yeah, that's the idea.
Hey, hang on, I forgot my money. Crap.
I forgot my money. Crap.
I didn't count 1, 2, 3, and then shit.
True. You did not.
Okay, ready?
Alright.
Ready for the join? Arcus?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
join in 1, 2, 3. Alright. Basically,
And she takes
murder
a
everything.
long time to do this.
Okay, Arcus, basically murder everything, but if you
Don't
see
worry about it.
Persona
Don't
or
worry about
Meow,
it, Haruki. Let
hold
this
your
shit
attack. Unless it's Meow, you can punch him. I don't give a damn. Yeah, we punch Meow. We don't give a shit.
Oh, it's Ashu.
Ashu? Oh no, Ashu!
do.
Ashu, shit!
Congratulations.
That's a shit.
Mine? I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, that's yours. That's not mine.
Oh no.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, that's a ship.
Oh
That's
no,
a ship.
Haruki! Haruki! No, 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 no.
I was trying to read my key bindings.
What? It's already
God dang you freaking freaks of nature.
Yeah, I'm trying to do NGS attacks and it's not working.
Balls, you know.
Everybody is
Boomer.
their face ready to
Imagine that. Code. Attack.
Don't worry, I saved Haruki from death.
Wait, Haruka's dying? What?
No.
No,
What?
not actually dying, but I mean like from random certainty of deaths here, aka Boomer.
Fair. Oh yeah, we call Elder Boomer.
Yeah, because Haruki there is just sitting there,
No,
so yeah. It would be most likely the case that Haruki would have been bullied.
Oh no! What is on you?
Completed.
Okay, good. I had to change my dodge action.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and
What's
also I was
PC?
trying to get Eller there, like
Time to punch
keep
him
away
when
from
it's
you,
safe.
otherwise
You
he's going
gotta
to punch you
punch
to
this
death
fish.
while you're
How you trying to
while you're
punch
key
this
binding.
fish? You can punch this fish.
And by the way, he hurts on you because you're a ranger.
I mean, that's a given.
Well, oh no, if you're if you have like a
Oh,
different
he's
subclass,
coming back.
Yes, he would hurt. But since you're tall, you probably will get annoyed.
He's coming back, by the way. Lotus is coming back.
Oh goody.
Eh?
There he
He's
is.
taking his sweet time.
Yep.
He's taking his pretty dime.
Change over. Code.
Nice, he's down.
I'm going places.
You're going places.
No
Ash
place.
is the hero, the almighty hero.
That's why I'm playing hero, because I'm used to being able to step dodge, counter, thing, blah.
Ah, yes. I also
Hero
remember you
skill.
also pulling funny solos.
With no UI.
Oh, the brothers!
Oh, your
No
brothers.
UIs. That's a fantastic challenge.
That's right here.
I mean, fighting
Oh, yeah.
Nimbus and Angel without any UI is actually pretty cool.
It's pretty funny too.
Right, you're down. There's a false spawn somewhere.
Emergency. Code.
I have
What do you
bad
think was
feeling,
gonna
by the way.
spawn?
I have bad feeling.
Wow, you're scaring me.
Boom.
Oh no, what have you done?
Boom bada bing bada boom bada bing bada.
Fizzbolt.
Oh boy.
Emergency.
It's down below. Somebody left a fistball down below.
Emergency.
Oh.
Code.
What?
Hmm?
Wait!
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, so that's what it was.
yes!
Eh,
What?
Oh, he's targeting you. Don't attack him yet. Don't attack him yet.
wait, what?
Oh, he only does 1 damage to me.
Oh Jesus! Wait, well, how come I don't see that?
He's
What
in
the
the
heck?
middle of the map because he doesn't see him.
Wait, where's the... What's that
Persona
thing that
got
lets you
hit.
show the coordinates?
The what now?
D5.
Oh my god, this
D5.
map's obnoxious.
Yep.
Ugh.
Oh, freaking
Oh
Nimbus.
god, he's beating me up, guys.
That means I gotta go backwards. Crap.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my way to the middle. It's like...
I mean, pretty sure that since you're in my team, Regarding, you should be able to see where to go in the middle.
Yeah, I can see, like, in the middle of the map. I'm just trying to see the path to get there.
It's just straight from
This
the
place
middle.
is like a giant spiral.
I'm trying to keep on shit.
He's busy
Okay.
slapping you.
Dodged.
Dodge.
These false birds keep spawning.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, I nearly killed him.
Oh my God, Katori, why do you exist?
Oh fuck!
What happened?
I punch him by accident. I bet touch him.
Oh.
I bet touch him.
I'm
Bad
almost
touch.
there.
I mean, it's not like he got hurt randomly. Ow. What are you doing?
Ah, nothing.
Ow. What are you doing? Ow.
There. Okay.
Ow. Ow.
Dare to be wild.
What's
Yeah,
the command to change sub palettes? Because I accidentally switched.
I think it's click
G,
F
I
and then
think.
G. And then
G
G.
or the scroll. Basically using the middle mouse scrolling and then G. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I changed it.
I used R to change my weapon palette. Oh wait.
Yeah,
Oh my
but I've
God,
changed
she
all my
just-
controls, so I'm trying to find the chat commander.
I mean, you can go check. This guy can't kill me. Anyway.
Yeah, she
Ow.
just booped the
That's
regular
one.
rapping, even though they're not costumed.
Get off me. He just missed
see,
the
I-
kick.
He did.
I knew this cat would do it. He just booped the regular rapping. This cat.
We want him.
Come on,
This is the hunter.
come on.
Dead.
Ow. My teeth hurt. Ow. 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 Okay. Whoopsie. This is entirely my fault.
Ow. Good job.
I accidentally 10k him on the face, okay?
Cool.
Okay, is everyone
okay.
here? Yeah, is everyone here?
Yeah.
Okay, Ash, you can stay with the other group. On the corner there. Unless you want to get spanked like that too.
I know you like to get smacked.
Oh! Come on, over here.
Dang it, that doesn't work.
Was it weapon feather or something? Might have to check the commands list
It
again.
works. It's S-foul. No space.
Ah.
Yeah, it really has been a long time for you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone here does. Oh, Angie.
No, except for me.
Ow. Ow.
See, you know what would be chaotic?
I can smell
No,
the
you're-
moss on
you're-
you,
you're-
Haruki.
You're excluded. Don't worry, Haruki, because you have a reason.
What? Why? Whoa! 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 What? That got you.
Hey,
Arcus!
Arcus, you really?
And there he
you really do
goes.
that, Arcus? Of course you did.
not make me hit you with this launcher.
Hey! Oh, he just walked right a bastard off him.
He's the best one to do.
You jerk! Fine. Fair. At least he didn't hit him. Oh, God.
Thanks, Arcus. That was really funny.
Okay, wander around.
Unexpectedly
Oh shit!
Literally through Sonic Arrow.
You're indeed chaos. I swear.
It's fun though. It's pretty funny.
Big Rappy! Ooh, Giant Rappy! You can get hug! Oh, unless you get roll. You hug
Hey, where's Giant Rappy?
over here on the. What? But there's a ship, so you have to deal with the ship
This is my
first.
aggro, so it's gonna hug me.
Oh no. No, it's mine. Wait.
Let me go deal with the ship.
Mine.
There's a lot of people here already. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Whoa.
Code. Attack.
It's mine.
Arcus!
Aggro priority.
You tank.
Oh, he's fine.
Watch out.
Yeah, one of those notes almost hit Arcus there.
Do not roll over us.
Almost.
Okay, we got the ship.
No, that's why we stay close so it doesn't roll over.
He's still gonna jump back and
Hit me
roll.
again, but
Why are you hugging?
hit me again,
Sir.
but I jumped
Wait,
off.
did it? It looked like he didn't heal anybody.
Yeah, he didn't heal anybody.
Yeah, he just hugged air.
Okay, ow! Okay, just huddle close to this guy. Whoever gets hugged stays back. Whoever gets
This
hugged the
man,
less has to punch
I
him.
found him.
You know what'd be chaotic?
Oh, yeah, what the? Did the staircase literally just do that?
No,
Yeah, it happened to me.
I think it's the case of actually when someone actually pushed the other person away.
Oh god.
Yeah, just stay close. Stay close. Whoever gets hugged, then. Wah!
Shit.
Thank you. That
Okay, stay close. Stay close.
it hurt a lot.
Stay close.
Everyone got
something.
freaking rolled over.
Oh,
I didn't.
woo!
Again?
Nani?
Did it again?
I think because I think we keep
He
shoving
tried to
each
pick
other
me up,
again.
but
Does someone have a super
then nothing
arm? Ow.
happened.
I think someone keeps like don't shove each other. Just stay still. Stay still.
Ash is
Yes.
moving around so
I have
much.
the aggro again.
Are you? There you go.
Yeah.
Why is someone from?
Yeah, I think it's because people got shoved here and there. That's why he didn't hug anyone. Well, Arcus has to stay back. Oh no, but he has aggro. Ow!
Well, you know him.
Wah!
Everyone is getting rolled over.
And it missed you though. How lucky, you bastard.
Oh, Arca still has aggro.
Still has that.
Oh, Arca got hung.
Ow.
I mean, to be fair, if Arca's gets aggro, people just has to stand in front of him to get hung.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Ow.
Boing! What the heck?
Yeah, people
Somebody get hit by the
just has to
notes?
stand in front of Ash, not their Herky. Oh, you got pushed. Yeah, there's a lot of shopping here and there. Do you just
bonk himself on the head.
there was Ash? Oh, come with me, Connie.
Somebody's panicked. Connie, you're
Come with me, Connie. Oh.
Oi, oi.
How does not hit me?
I have no idea.
Your hitbox is funny.
Okay.
You barely
My
just
control.
missed the head. Barely
it's
just
because-
missed the head.
It's because yes.
Coming? Coming, he's coming.
That is a
See,
very
because this
awkward
is a
wow.
war.
Oh,
This is a war. He just decided to pick me up.
You know, he dodged everyone.
Other people, Mr. Rappy.
More like the Rappy actually managed to dodge everyone and got to Arcus. Sir?
See, because this is a water area, not a fire area.
Yeah, you're in your prime. Hey! Who kill it? Oh well.
Who did it?
It's
I
our
didn't do
nobody
nothing.
else. Oh, it's fine. Alright, moving on.
Wow. Wow, I felt like there was an angry cat moment from that.
It's fine, it's completely fine. Oh! Brent?
You are lying on the ground and you still get picked up.
Yep.
This game
That-
literally loves you,
Rappy,
doesn't it, Arcus?
Rappy actually managed to dodge everyone and managed to grab him.
The only one who got grabbed
Mr.
was...
Rappy just ready to just go rolling.
Wait.
And I'm like, how many times have you rolled, good sir?
I think I'm the only one who got grabbed while everyone else is like, nope.
Yep.
Yeah, he tried to grab me, but I got knocked out.
Yeah. And then, there's a lot of shopping around.
Maybe whoever got aggro gotta probably stay farther away.
I mean,
Trying to figure
no,
out
it doesn't work
ways.
that way, Neon. Unfortunately.
That's lame.
It doesn't work because Arcus was using Warcry.
Yeah.
I used to Warcry earlier.
Yeah, if he didn't
Okay.
use Warcry, then going far away will help. But the thing is, because he uses Warcry, it doesn't work.
Yep.
Then don't use
doesn't work.
Warcry then. Smile.
Well,
Unfortunately,
that
no.
can't be.
It doesn't work
That
way.
can't be held. Arcus is Arcus, so yeah.
Just don't use
Hot
Smile.
Chromie!
Oh no,
Hot
it's a Chromie.
Chromie!
Oh, well, Chromie's dead.
Neon, it's like trying to tell a meme to stop memeing,
Or
but
rather,
they can't.
telling a hunter to stop Warcry.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, it's like telling a gun breaker to not use Super Forlite too much.
Yes.
And then
Mhm.
get a heart attack.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh my god, no! I thought I escaped that!
A test of your reflexes.
I thought I
Neon.
Oh,
Neon.
Like,
A test of your reflexes. Overload. Overload.
I have to deal with that shit again a third time in a row. Fuck me running.
Thing is, Neon. At least in NGS, the overload for fighters isn't really reducing your HP, but base is like 10%. Poor guy.
the test of your reflexes. Proceeds to throw a scythe in the air.
It's okay, I'm astrologian. I can hurt people with cards.
I can only
Yeah,
hurt people with
cards.
books. Becca, are you okay?
That actually hurt.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mecha's-
Your health's
Mecha
low.
is just fine. It's normal.
That actually hurt. Ow.
Yeah, he bites. His bite does hurt him.
He bite no hurter.
Fortunately,
Even with a 12.
Another Lodos, by the way.
Hello again.
You know what? I must
Frickin' Lodos, go away.
The
I
money
mean,
snake
you
never
know,
goes
we
away.
have Lodo
Yeah, the
Sea
money
Quest,
snake.
but come on.
See,
Come on, Mr. Fishy.
I mean,
No.
it's the money.
Barloto senses a disturbance in the force, so he's like, yeah.
Well, you guys fighting with Lodos. I'm gonna fish over here.
Good luck fishing.
Oh, I'm fine.
I got.
Fish up one Lotus for us.
And before Arcus decides to ruin your fishing.
Oh no! Rapid suppression!
Oh, look, another one.
Fuck off!
It looks
That's
like
why-
he did fish up a Lotus.
Buzz off! Buzz off! I want the fish in peace!
That's why I said
Oh.
good luck in fishing, because it ain't gonna be a peaceful one. That's for
What
sure.
will die?
Haruki.
Do you just get happy bowl?
Haruki holds still.
Super effective, apparently.
I'm going to.
Yeah, what was a critical hit?
Oh god.
I'm gonna go revive Haruki.
In before Haruki is a rock fairy type.
No. He's not rock fairy type.
He's like,
Why are you dancing on
What?
Haruki?
You dead in the water, you probably a rock on the ground type, fire type.
Damn, Haruki didn't
There's a
deserve
boss.
that,
Is there another one?
There's a boss marker, but there's not around it yet.
Oh, the first marker?
Can't feel bad for you.
Where the?
He's back there.
Lotus, chill the fuck out.
That Lotus be like, you cannot touch me.
Arcus is just like, let me just dance on Haruki there. Da 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 da.
Damn it. Okay, are we good? So Lotus
I'm
still there.
surprised you didn't get chunked by Barlotos. You have some amazing skills, Ash.
Completed.
Yeah, there's a boss boss signal just now. So there's probably a boss somewhere. It could be either triangles or the diamond.
Taking all bets.
Taking all bets.
I think it's a diamond. Uh-oh. There's a ship nearby. There's a ship nearby.
I hope every single bone. I hope your bones are okay, Haruki.
Fine.
Oh, she can repair herself, don't worry.
Yeah, but it was just a little like silly. Arcus is just dancing, like
yeah,
just dancing on Haruki's body.
I mean, aren't you mechanic?
Huh?
No, not mecha. Talking to Haruki. Yes. Oh, what's that?
I look like I glued on myself.
Yeah, it's Chrome.
Call me again?
Eh, well,
Nobody call me. Okay, that's two Chromies.
guess Chrome is like he wants a chunk out of Makani there.
I mean, to be
He
fair,
wants
there's
to say hello.
yeah, there's two poses, and that's already a bad sign.
Yeah, and no Matoi to balance.
Yeah.
Who cares?
That's fine.
God damn it.
Why is there a bunch of enemies in the middle?
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
don't know
trying to
why.
figure that
That's
out.
why I'm like saying, God dang it, all these enemies spawning. It's like horrifying.
Gotcha.
I forgot about this.
What are you doing?
I forgot what.
Well, Ash hasn't played Dark Blast for a long time, you know, he forgot how to Dark Blast.
Oh. It's okay, I don't know how to use Dark Blast either. I don't even know what that is.
In
I miss
before,
Dark Blast.
in before he runs into another Sono. Oh, speaking of which, what's that in the middle?
It's
Oh, it is.
Elder.
Oh, he's back. Boomer is back.
Elder Scrolls.
Can I snipe him from over
E-
there?
I think you can. If you have a range.
If I can change views, that'd be great.
I see
I'm
that Arcus
pretty
has
sure
embraced,
it's Z.
embraced the Lutheranism.
It's Z to change to first person. Something
so
like that.
weird on the Z.
Huh?
That is so weird on the Z.
I know, right?
Oh, there's another one.
Eh?
And never mind.
Damn, this cat always likes to boop the rabbit.
I mean, yeah. I shouldn't touch your rappy.
Yeah, but apparently that doesn't stop your cat here from doing so.
He's not my cat, particularly. On the butt.
Oh, you mean Red is not owned by you?
I
Okay.
can't control that cat.
True. That's true.
Me.
On the butt.
Don't worry. I'll discipline it with newspaper.
What? What was that?
Yeah.
Look, Dominus, 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 Dominus.
Dominus.
Oh, look, it's bigger money.
Bigger
There's a
money.
lot of
Lotus,
triangles.
Lotus Senior. Lotus, Lotus Senior. Oh. Oh no,
That is a lot of triangles.
Oh, he's
over
back.
there.
He's coming back.
I instinctively countered it, so
Nice.
I just
Well, he's
started
coming
playing.
back.
yeah.
Not Bobby.
I don't know why.
So,
I think
so
that people are
it's
ignoring
being
the
a lot
enemies
of
over
money.
there. Oh, he's back. With vengeance.
Uh-oh. Brother.
More money snakes.
more money, snakes.
Money snakes? It's not tunnel snakes, it's money snakes. Also diamond or
It
no.
is.
Triangle on
Yeah,
the bottom?
one of the brothers are here.
Ah.
It is money snakes.
Mario
Okay,
Luigi.
Haruki, you can handle that.
Yeah.
Okay, good. No need for
Did
me
it.
to get involved.
It's still no weird without playing controller, but
It is a
easy
bit
to
weird.
support.
It's gonna be a bit weird. So for me, my oh. Matoi! Matoi!
All those
Matoi.
rappies.
That's all Matoi!
I know. That's why. The actual Matoi.
And Ash is here
There
too.
you go.
Ash is here.
Yeah.
He asked for help, so I gave her help.
Yeah, indeed.
I like the fun.
It feels weird that Lodos.
What about
Ah!
those?
He's
Need
back.
a Lotus counter.
More
We need a
money
Lotus.
snakes.
Money snakes.
You know what, Kagane? You really do need a Lotus counter every time that we encounter him.
Oh God. Do you want me to do one?
That would be funny, yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll make
To
a
be fair,
counter.
we're having like a lot of Lotus showing up today, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want to see how many will show up in one run.
Down here, you. Ew. Hey.
come on, it'll work probably.
Oh, he's going over there.
Use Salmon to bait him. It'll probably work. Maybe. Yeah. Do it.
Where are you going, sir?
Grab some Salmon. He's trying to use Tail Whip. It's not very effective.
Sorry. The tail whip. Tail whip isn't reducing damage though. It deals damage.
Nah.
It's
You
using
just need to
Iron
use-
Tail.
I don't think it learns Iron Tail, guys.
I mean,
Aqua
Nah.
Tail.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail.
Yeah. So I can use Aqua Tail.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
Aqua Tail because it's watery.
Yeah.
Dead.
And then it just uses its hyper beam.
Okay, let me go set the counter real quick. And before he spawn on me, I swear. Wait, this is a different counter.
Completed.
Jim, before we get two Barlotas at the same time.
No, that's
Oh, God,
impossible.
no.
That is impossible.
Impossible.
I wish it was.
I just realized my premium expired, so I'm kind of just, oh yeah. Oh. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Renew it later on.
Yeah. I don't need it right now.
Unless you need it for storage, that is.
It doesn't work. What?
Oh god, I almost sneezed.
It's
Man.
It must be sneezing season.
Oh, so the weather is pretty not good tonight
Yikes.
today, so
yeah. Wait. Where's it? Where's that?
Oh, hi, Chrome Dragon.
another Durgan.
Dirt.
Chrome Dragon.
Oh,
How about Monochrome Dragon?
what?
No, just one regular.
That's too small.
These cretins are late for tea. That is one angry cat.
One.
No.
Nine.
Red here. She. Yeah.
5. Outline.
Because the auto chat from She's like character there.
Right, that one.
These cretins are late for tea. Angry.
Uh-oh. When? There's a boss somewhere.
Windy.
Yeah, there's a boss somewhere.
Windy with a chance of Luther.
Well, that says so.
I'm getting bad at food. What's
Time
that?
to improvise the formula for a mag deployment.
We just ate some pulse spawn.
It's a boss sport.
That's what I'm doing.
Somebody unleashed photon blast their thing.
Oh, this one. Hi.
Should watch the programs. I think my tea was poisoned.
They're dead.
Yeah. No. Nah, don't worry. The worst thing
I
for
forgot
them
to get
is like,
moons.
What?
Someone help them.
You forgot to get
I have
boots?
0 moons.
I'm coming over to rescue.
okay. Who needs a?
I'm coming.
It's
Who
so
needs an
fire.
ambulance?
I'm the ambulance.
Even though you're only in one class, yes.
Heal. There we go.
Somehow, Chrome Dragon had 360 degrees of attack.
Wait.
Oh, hi, Lodos!
Bad dragon.
It's a record.
Ow! Beep. Bust off!
Emergency. Code. Q.
Oh, I still have my NGS photos here.
Sir?
Have you gone retarded on me?
Wah.
Oh, I'm saving Al.
You're saving Al?
Mm-hmm. Little
Nice.
blue persona.
Oh, oh, that's mine!
That is Lecognes.
He's so small.
I know, right?
Where there's one fish, there's always another.
No surprise.
So far, we haven't had
Oh,
single
hi,
loads.
ship!
That
Oh,
was
never
a
mind.
single Lodos.
Yeah, it was a single
What are
Lodos.
you talking about?
Okay.
I still heard the emergency ring.
Oh, it's delayed sometimes.
Yeah, especially when there's a lot of emergency codes appear at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just kill things too fast. We're just too strong.
Too strong.
We're OP. We're gods.
Are we? I mean, technically,
As long
technically
as
in
we
Orca
don't
we are.
Yeah.
Technically in Orca we are gods. It's not in NGS apparently.
Yep.
We got.
Yep.
This.
In NGS, we're as soft as paper.
it literally happened in Critical Role, okay?
Ah,
In
First time
NGS,
for
we're
that.
technically spoilers.
We're
You're
baby gods. We need to grow into our godhood.
what's that?
Oh, look, it's the big
God.
dragon guy.
Elder! Go away, not Caleb! Go away!
Caleb
Not
really
Caleb.
wants to pummel Haruki today. I wonder why. Do you have fish bait on your Haruki?
No.
Then why is
No,
he targeting
I
you?
I
Oh, I
checked.
deleted. I control alt deleted him. Cool.
No. No.
Oh,
Haruki,
Rappy did?
I made sure that Haruki
Rappy?
didn't have any fish bait.
Yeah.
So.
It's a shiny
Nearby
Rappy.
reports of a huge shadow.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's a
Emperor
Rappy
Rappy.
shine. Just know.
Ah.
Yeah.
I
Where
have
is the
found
Rappy?
Ashu.
I have no idea until it appears.
Shiny Rappy.
yeah, if you see feathers
Photos
like
of shiny Rappy.
golden feathers, is a Rappy, or Emperor Rappy rather.
Oh yes, I
What's
see.
that down there? Are you?
It's even.
Watch him go.
Are you letting me?
He's doing his best, guys.
Ah, you didn't with that guy. Okay. No. Spike doesn't mean. Ow!
Oh, I'm not gonna type it here.
It is definitely the Makani
Oh, but I
persona
do need
here.
to get more.
What? No, it's not me.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're here, Makani.
Oh, yeah.
Oops.
I mean, you can kind of figure out Mikani is Mikani when she's using NGS outfit. I'm using the base outfit,
Yep,
and plus I have a color. She doesn't,
that is true.
and yeah, that's
Sometimes
the
my
difference.
eyes will be a little bit, you know, not there.
And our weapon camos are different too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that one's a lot harder to tell when you're moving around.
Yeah, that's
Mine's
that's
just
the thing that
brighter.
makes-
She's darker.
Yeah, darker. I was about to say it's the lad voice, and he's not speaking right now.
Speak,
Speak, then I'm like,
I heard
fuck.
Lotus. I heard,
Lotus.
No,
too.
that's
Monster.
that's not Lotus. That's False Arm.
Paul's arm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
because
if you
Paul's arm...
wait, no, that's Komi. That's Komi.
Oh, Chromie.
Yeah. If it's like high
Yes.
speed screech, that's Komi.
Yeah, that is.
I got you.
Lotus doesn't usually roar. Wait.
No, Lotus never roars.
You know what?
Okay, one brother down.
Uh
Two brothers
oh.
down.
Friend.
Uh,
Friend.
oh,
Bigger friend.
kill Ashy. You can 1v1 him.
No, he's dying, Mike.
Wow. Wow.
The other is Mike. Oh god.
Yes.
He's not.
What have you done?
Don't worry, Ash. You'll be saved.
Gosh.
Shit. Nice.
When sanity drops to like 0%.
Do we even have a sanity? What? Pretty sure we don't even pass the sanity check.
No, nobody passed the sanity
What?
test at all.
Ship.
Is there a sanity test?
What is sanity after all?
Ship on the left side.
I'm not over there.
I am not
I
here either.
can't because I got scumbags all over here.
I am on the right side. Move it too far. I move everything here. That's you?
If this was NGS, we'd be able to jump over these platforms.
I know,
But
right?
We'd just jump across the entire thing instead
Visible.
of going in order.
Oh, that's even worse.
Not just that. You can probably jump on top of the water, but thing is, if you fall into the water, you just immediately got thrown back.
No, you'd
Where
be
is it?
swimming.
Where is it? Where is it?
Well,
Because we
maybe.
can swim.
I don't know if the water looks
This
very
ball-
deep though.
Wait.
Who's that?
We
Who's
just
that?
barely have a reason to swim.
For me?
No.
Arm?
Still.
Emperepi!
Oh god. Oh my god, back right now.
I want my hug.
Get it?
You get no hug.
I need to talk to my
Not
friend.
yet. Not yet. Not until this Visball
Who,
stops.
whoever spanked that rappy before, I swear.
That,
I know you're
that
angry,
would be
but-
blamed on the cat. For always. Anything that involves
Oh.
Rappy is always the cat's fault.
Oh, 4 hits. Yikes.
I'm not even over by the Rappy.
No,
I know, but
the
you're
hits
still
were
blamed
the
for
Oh, hey,
baseball.
baseballs.
Raffi just came to me.
You're still blamed for anything Rappy related.
Oh, that roll.
I'm with the Raffi.
I could always hit the Rappy if you want.
Don't,
My
don't,
friend-
don't,
No.
don't hit it. Don't hit it. Because not everyone has a hit that's strong enough to actually immediately get the aggro away. Yeah, just let it be. Don't let it like use a walker or
I'm
anything.
dealing with the enemies. Hold up.
Uh-huh.
You guys go hug. I'm gonna catch up.
Donnie?
Hmm?
Why is he?
Was he trying to get to me?
Strange.
Yep.
Go run away.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think That's
You know what? Hang on,
all
I'll
of
stay
them.
here.
Yeah,
I don't
all
want
of
to
them.
stay here.
Yep.
I had a back feeling.
If it grabs Ash from there, I would be like,
He
that
would grab
Rappy has
Ash.
some amazing grabbing skills.
He would definitely grab Ash because Ash is in front of me.
Why?
You were in
Again?
front of me.
You were in front.
I mean, that is
Bro.
In front of him.
true.
Okay, go back.
What,
I'm
she just
hurting over
cheats
here.
off of me?
Oh my god, Shanks, please respond me.
Ow!
And Ash dies.
Oh, he's pushing. He's pushing.
Oh.
He's pushing.
Jeez.
Sir. What? You know what? I'm gonna juke.
All
Nope.
I see is Ash's butt sticking up in the air.
Oh, sad noises. No wonder.
He looks so sad.
Hang on. Hang on. No. Stand in front of me. Stand in front of me. Stand in front of me. Oh, damn it.
It's too funny.
It's so nice switch.
Yes.
The battle of the personas.
I mean, technically, I don't have a mag on me anyway. Okay. Hug. There we go.
Yay.
Please.
I mean, Makani did want it to hug, so yeah.
Yay. I didn't get my hug last time.
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
He's coming after me.
Go away. Hey, over here. Did you hit him? Did you hit him? Oh,
No.
he doesn't have. Okay. Over here.
So, have you found the lad?
Yeah, I accidentally punched him on the face.
Oh, bad touch.
Yeah, I bad touched him. Okay,
Alright, show me
I
on the
love-
map where you touch Persona.
on the butt.
On the face.
On the butt.
Again?
On the butt.
Okay.
What?
Again.
You know, it's kind of reaching when he's charging towards you and you hit him in the butt. I think you're targeting.
I mean, it's either on the chest or on the mask. He's contemplating.
Wait.
Oh.
Chest?
Now everyone got hugged, at least. Wait.
I got it.
Nope.
Okay, you got it.
We're good. Alright, moving
I
on.
was waiting for Arcus to pull some troll moment there for that.
Oh, I bet he will. But
Yeah.
he's holding it. He's holding it.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, Shanks, respond.
Yeah, he's too busy dying right now. He's like on the floor.
Because, I mean, will he expect to get hugged by Rappy who managed to dodge like maybe 3 people in front of him?
And
Lodos?
the fact that it still managed to grab him on the ground is even funnier.
Ricky, you need help?
Yes.
Coming.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna leave Arcus to be his thing there while I go help.
Trying to
boy
get
needs
your
help.
controls.
The boy needs help. Hydro pump. Oh, you're poisoned too.
Ow.
Yeah, one of the things spawned in too, so I was like, oh shoot.
Oh yeah, the stupid laser sphere. It always has to be a laser sphere.
I'm done hearing you little college. Oh, he's dead.
He got it.
Oh, he's dead.
What was that? Who was that baby toy?
That was
Red
Kage.
flare. Red
That baby
flare.
talk.
Oh, there.
What?
And yes, it's me.
You and your funny.
That was a
beat.
break flash.
Flash?
Yeah, we got thunderstorms.
There's a pretty big line up there. Oh, hi, Chromie.
Oh, Chromie's back.
It's fine, it'll cool things down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Or just make it muggy.
Like money.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Ash, your head. Just amazing.
Drop.
Completed.
Wait, about Akon?
Yeah.
Akon.
He asked me that, I'm like, yes. Are you coming? And I got no response, and I'm like, dude, did you just let me?
He's planning.
Is it really the music artist?
What?
Ow.
Akon, the music artist.
No, it's a convention.
I know, but there's a actual artist named Akon there. That's why.
No. It's the anime convention.
Oh, good. Because, you know, that name is, that name could be anything, though.
Lotus!
Lotus.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's the
Megani,
first you ever heard of it.
if you manage to slay that Lotus, you mean you can get eel nuggies then?
Emergency. Code.
Eel's actually good.
Fish nuggies.
I've never actually had eel before, so...
How do I describe this? Guess the flesh is. The flesh is almost similar to how do I say this? Ground meat, ground chicken rather, with fishy taste. Why is that pretty good? Especially if you make it as a soup. Which I can't eat soup.
The only time I've actually seen eel on the menu has been in sushi.
Yeah, sometimes they grill it on the side. Normally eat them with rice. Also, it's very
and
rare
of
to have
course-
eels here. I don't remember the last time I have eel. Maybe years ago. But then again, we got used to catfish anyway, so catfish and eel for us is almost a similar thing.
I do like a good fried catfish.
Yeah, the very soft pinch of the.
Code.
Get buff! Get buff!
Really?
Really?
The soft pinch.
Gay
of it.
buff? Of course it has to be a gay buff on you.
Get buff!
Yeah.
Wait, actually, say him in the middle.
Code. Avoid.
Arcus, yeah, he stopped.
It's fault.
Arcus! God,
Yeah, Arcus is just...
I was talking
What,
about
doing whatever.
fish. Come on. Of course, it has to be the guy again.
But yeah, Mom said fish tastes good if it's freshly caught too. So.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What's that on the bottom? What's that?
Oh no, it's Caleb's pet.
Caleb's pet.
Ow.
I gotta do a
Caleb?
thing, so
Oh. No worries.
see ya.
Okay,
Yeah.
take care.
Take care.
Completed.
Caleb's pet.
Got
him.
Yep.
I think he was interested in knowing why fish tastes better when freshly caught.
Hmm? Like, yeah, definitely if the fresh, like the fish was, what's that?
Emergency.
Lucky.
Attack.
Oh. But yeah, if the fish was like really
It is lucky.
fresh out of the water,
It's
like
luck.
you just kind of fish it out, it was really good. But when the fish was maybe kept in the fridge for too long, it's not so
Completed.
good. The taste is not there anymore, technically.
And I went to a restaurant, and they also sell fish. And the salmon Mom had, it was like the best. Freshly caught. She didn't smell nothing.
You know
And it
something
tastes
funny, Herky?
Yeah.
Salmon is super rare here.
Damn.
Hi,
Damn.
Lotus.
We
Hi,
don't.
Lotus. You just...
We normally have tilapia, catfish, mackerel. Yeah, never salmon. Salmon doesn't exist here, actually.
Emergency.
I mean, other than the imported salmon, but we don't have a wild salmon spawn here. Like, literally. We do have varieties of catfish. Like, from the round tail catfish, and then you have the river catfish that normally... that can kind of go almost to 1,000 for 1 kilo or something, depending on the quality. Which is real strange.
know how to
Eh?
stand
Crimson Fellhorn.
Crimson Fellhorn.
I have not. It's Azur's boyfriend, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been a while since I lost that.
What quite timing, though.
Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back.
Fun timing.
Hi. Hi. Just standing there menacingly.
I was about to type something and then you just came by and I was like, oh, hi.
I just saw you just standing there anyway. Might as well.
I was like about to type something, and I'm like, hi, Sona.
And she's about to die. Somewhat.
I'm half tempted to do. I'm half tempted to do the dragon, but it's all up to you guys.
I'd have to swap, but I'd be down for it.
Yeah, why not?
I have to swap too.
I do miss the face.
Honestly, considering my track record with keyboard and mouse right now,
I mean, it's a
Consider
challenge.
it training.
Yes.
Yeah, consider it training.
being you say,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll never get good if you don't try.
Yeah.
Nanda's right about that.
Oh, darker breathing?
That's me right now.
I mean, it will be weird, but once you get the hang of it, and it's gonna take a while. I know, it's gonna take a while. It took me like maybe 2 months or something just for me to figure out controls on this and here and there. But once you figure out the
I
things
cleared
out,
strike 25 times.
exactly. But yeah, once you get used to it, then it's not that hard, because it's the equivalent of trying to play Game Boy on a computer without a controller. Yeah, like I say, it's up to you. You don't want it, then it's fine.
I got my subclass.
There's subclass.
Subclass.
I don't like dragons, so I
Yeah,
think
I
my
know.
dislike for these
Yeah.
is better than me wanting to get good.
I mean, technically, it is a. Since when we have a UQs that basically doesn't say get good?
Yeah.
There's always that one death in any random UQs out of nowhere for some reason.
If I want to die like an idiot, at least let me do it to Luther.
I mean, Luther, Hagito says
He's
hi.
on a good team.
Hagit says hi. Is that Sono? Is that Sono?
They're really on top of me.
Wait, is that Sono?
Yeah, they're attacking me.
I guess
You
in the
do
middle.
bad touch.
Do you bad touch him? Hang on. I'll get close and see.
I'm
if
rescuing my little minion.
I may have hit him
Buddy.
with my gun blade because
Oh,
I'm
you
like,
bad
oh
touch.
shit.
You bad touch him.
Yeah.
This man bad touched.
Bad touch.
But I was in the middle of fighting a bunch of enemies, and then all of a sudden I just have this purple blade coming straight from my neck.
Yep. Oh, this again.
You're gonna have to do it by
Ow.
no weapon.
Yep.
Only one with no weapon now. If I touch them in the butt.
Yep. I just cleared the fall moppers on this area and they spawned back.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I might go Phantom sub. Because then theoretically, if I go to train the Phantom sub later, I can still use the rifle.
Yay! Yay!
Oh no. Gay?
Ah,
On you.
my
Of course he chases the guy.
You better run. You better run. You crazy.
There's even the ship too. No.
Oh, you're already punching him. Oh, fine then. Yeah, he's already punching him. It's fine. That doesn't count.
There's even the ship too. No.
Yeah, we can back off.
But you know what? I'm just gonna say this. You're unlucky, Haruki.
I mean, everyone's unlucky. I'm unlucky too. Okay.
Yeah, but when it comes to
Oh,
the game,
she's seen.
You do realize everybody's unlucky with the Gables, right?
Like, everyone has their own part of being unlucky. Like,
Yeah.
maybe this guy is lucky with enhancement. Sucks with climbing stairs. For some reason.
lucky with enhancement, but sucks with everything else.
Damn.
Like Sean.
Damn.
Sean is good at fighting. Don't give him technology. Don't give him that. He sucks.
Technology.
What
And
I'm saying
technique.
is,
What?
Neon is good stuff, but just don't leave her unattended when
Yep.
it comes to cooking.
Yeah, you need to babysit Neon.
Nah.
She's like, but I can make the cooking process go faster.
No, you're gonna make that turn into a great bicarbonate. Rather not. Great
But
bicarbonate I
it can
can
go
even sink my teeth in.
Why does this now sound like some weird, like, moment of time?
What? Great
just
bicarbonate.
imagining you
Ooh,
tried to-
I have. Oh, it was smacked happy.
I'm just imagining
Literally
Leon.
just kicked me in the butt.
Do you,
Yeah, he does
Harky,
that.
do you smack the happy on the corner?
Lecture has very AoE ranging.
AoE Reggie.
No, no, I can excuse
Okay,
Haruki,
fair,
but
fair.
I cannot excuse the cat
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Because
because
the
the
cat
happy was
has-
hiding on this corner here, like barely,
Yeah.
barely seeable.
Yeah. However, for she here, I cannot excuse because she is, you know, the tendencies there is already normal.
I might have killed a Rappy because it was in the middle of a bunch of other shit.
I mean, that is fine there. You're excused.
Okay, in that case, when they try to eat it, it's no longer food. It's just a diamond because it was cooked so hard.
She accomplished something impossible. How is this
Basically-
possible?
Basically, you cook it under temperature and pressure to the point that it forms a diamond under the bread.
That sounds like something Neon would do. Yeah, she's like, I did it. I guess I cooked it right.
Emergency.
Yeah, you cook a diamond out of freaking bread.
Everybody in Azure is just like, what the fuck?
You were supposed to be cooking bread, not making diamonds.
Too late.
Oh, she says.
Too late.
In before diamond bread is actually her specialty.
Shit.
What happened? All over?
What?
Too late. I already gave you ideas.
Oh no, what have
Crystals
you
to
done?
protect. Crystals to
No.
protect.
No.
Let it be.
No.
Let it be.
Completed.
No.
We don't want PSU
not
burst here.
bothering. No. Besides, it's bad on a map like this.
Yeah, we only do that if we want PSC burst, right? We don't.
Yeah, that would be like basically advanced quest.
Fishy. Shit.
Hi,
Fuck.
Lodo.
She's talking to me. No.
Emergency. Code. Protection.
My God, my friend's gonna buy the ticket. He's
Nice.
gonna go with Akon. I'm gonna see my friend.
Emergency.
Is this the same friend that I know or a different friend?
It's a different friend.
Okay. What?
We did meet each other like one time. It's
Oh.
gonna be our second time seeing each other.
Or in real life?
Yes.
Nice. It's just so nice on the corner. It's up!
Eh?
What?
What's up?
He's dead.
No, he's up. The Lotus is up.
Change over. Code.
Are you okay?
No, I went, oh.
Wow.
A love woman. Bye, Haruki. Oh, never mind.
Bye.
Hi, Haruki.
Hi, bye.
Completed.
That's not me, by the way. That's not me. That's me,
Oh, he came back for round two.
Yep.
Oh my god, Lotus.
Lotus.
No, we're busy. I'm sorry.
I was just thinking it had been a while since we'd seen one.
I know, right? Oh, there he goes. Right, what? 2 months? I'm pretty sure it's 2 months.
You know what?
Haven't done this thing.
Oh.
Oh, tail whip.
Emergency. Code. Q.
He's coming back.
Tail slap.
Aqua tail. Yeah. You're using the... Yeah, you're using NGS here.
Use our photon blast.
Well, yeah,
Me.
not me.
I
Watch out.
still have my
I know
boots on
the
blast.
cat is the only one that's doing
Change
it.
over. Code. Q.
Wait, Neon, you don't use bottom blast?
I have it ready, but I'm not using it.
No, it's the cat. Your lovely cat, Kagane,
I
red.
generally use it to clear out a bunch of enemies quickly.
Yeah, but it's kind of like, I'm not sure necessary.
Anything
Yeah,
works,
that
I
What
guess.
do you use your Photon Blast for? Come on.
I mean, it depends on
I
what
don't know.
bottom blast he has anyway.
No, it's a unicorn. It just
Oh yeah, that
It
one
just
sucked.
rushes.
It just bulldozes through enemies.
Yeah, that one sucked.
Oh, you don't get the gather?
No,
I
he
don't even
doesn't.
know which one I have on Persona.
I don't even know either.
You can see it in your palette, I think. I know mine is the fish. Yeah, I know mine's the
Like,
fish.
there's an icon there, but I don't remember what the fuck it is.
Is it?
I don't know mine either.
Is it? Does it look like it has 3 hands?
No.
You show a screenshot real quick then? I can guess.
I-
oh
I
no!
don't know.
Oh no! Corner!
Do not. Spread away.
Stay on the corner. Ignore everything. I'll protect you. I'll protect you.
Yeah, but knowing your cat, he's gonna pretty much do it.
But yeah, we gotta show a screenshot real quick.
Yeah, see, she is pretty much going for it.
Ow. 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 I'm fine, as long as you're fine. That one is... Oh, that's the horse.
Horsey.
Yeah, Mikani's,
Horsey.
Yeah, Mikani's bottom glass is the horse. The horse tackle. The Ajax, I believe. Yeah, I believe his name is Ajax. Hey!
Let me see.
Hey!
Helix.
Helix? Yeah, I think it's Helix.
I have
Well,
Helix.
this is mine.
Weird.
I guess that's true. I could just look at my mag and it'll... Helix Proy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no.
that's
Crappies.
mine.
Oh, drink water!
Up, drink or
Guys,
off.
back off.
Oh. Shit, okay.
Mikani? I allow you permission to kill the crappie.
Do it.
Hey, I actually missed the Rappy.
Surprisingly,
Do it.
we just tried to kill the freaking fishes nearby the crappies. That's it.
Time to run away. Time to run away. Bisbal.
Wow, everyone.
Bye!
How dare you abandon us? Ah!
This is
What's
how
that?
rookie we're talking about.
Let's go! No. Don't bother the boy. Me. Hit me. Not the persona. Hit me.
Oh, that was not the button I meant to hit, but okay, fine, whatever.
Okay, here's George Ed. Oh. Really? That's a lot of commies in the middle. Alright. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna do the queue, but I guess it's Neon dips, so it's just us 5? Including Mena? Yeah.
I will change characters to do that, though.
I might too.
Characters too. I can't do it in this character.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I
might
could
change.
do it on this character, but
It's a suicide mission for you.
fuck that shit.
Because you already
besides-
suffer in Persona's fight with Persona.
No, you people go into ultra difficulty.
No, it isn't the case
Ultra
that
hard
she doesn't
difficulty.
surprise as I do.
Mm-hmm. And that's another thing. Ultra hard difficulty
So
is
his
just
gear is also
pain.
not great.
What are you gonna bring?
I'm
Gunny
also
or
bad at
Elder?
melee.
Yeah. I might bring.
You didn't have to agree with me so quickly.
Wait, what? I either bring Luther or Cassera.
Let me do a gold key really quick.
Yep.
Or as quick as Gale can do it.
quick as Gale can do it.
I might bring Cassera for this. That's true. I didn't fight
I'm
the blood
gonna
against
go-
Cassera.
Might have to go Matoy because, you know, technique.
Magic.
Yeah.
What's this? Give up a badge. I saw.
What's this? There's magic in here.
Petro, what are you giving me?
Egg.
An XP egg.
I know it. It's egg.
13 star XP egg.
Give me that egg. I need
What
it.
am I supposed to do with this?
I need that. Give me.
Oh,
I
I didn't realize. Sorry.
I would.
Huh? What is it, Neon?
I was trying to find the Splatfest results, and only to realize, oh right, boss. We did it! Go us!
Okay.
I
Swapping.
could do it, but I'd have to swap to Phantom class.
Do whatever you want to do.
Then after this, I will have to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yes. Betty bye time for you.
It's actually past when I should have been in bed, but oh well.
Oh, distraction is lit.
Who
Yes.
cares? Who cares? It's funny.
The storms are supposed to roll in later tonight, so those will wake me up anyway.
Do you have anything that can help you sleep?
No. Or
Not that's not gonna make me oversleep my alarm.
Okay. Well, I tried.
we have 13 minutes. Actually, yeah, we better start right now. Shit.
Oh shit, yeah.
Good luck.
I can turn this shit in later.
Yeah, I'll turn this in later.
Oh, I'm gonna claim my
how
daily
many-
shit at least though.
Wait, how many
There we go.
minutes?
Oh, right now it's starting, so we have 30 minutes left.
No.
Yeah, I suppose I better swap now rather than
Yeah.
later.
What's the highest difficulty that you're doing it on?
Ultra hard. We're not gonna do it on lower level anyway.
Are you kidding me? You crazy.
What?
So
Going
basically
ultra hard.
level 85 is the minimum requirement then.
Yes.
I'd have to be on Phantom then.
I mean, to be fair, it's not really worth it to do it on lower ranking anyway. So it's fine.
No, but it's just for like, you wanna do something that's not pain inducing.
Just when there's. If it's all, what was that word?
All forces?
No. What was that word? Something like butterflies and sprinkles, something like that.
That
Butterflies and rainbows?
Yeah, butterflies and rainbows, butterflies and sprinkles.
You gotta throw butterflies with sprinkles, Kagane.
I mean,
that's your idea.
That's a fairly giant butterfly if I've ever seen one.
You gotta draw it. You gotta draw it.
Draw it.
Sprinkles.
Yeah, you gotta draw it. Sparkle, sparkle.
But yeah, I was about to say that if it's all just butterflies and rainbows, aka it's so easy, then it's gonna be boring, isn't it?
That's not what I mean. Some people may not be in it for pain.
I know. They just want the easy way.
No, just the relaxing way.
That's the same thing anyway.
I would not say that.
I'll get her in. Where am I?
Relaxing means not to get your lights punched out so many times. Well, easy mode is just basically going baby mode.
I see Neoma and I see Mikani.
Let me switch. Yes. Oh my god, Neon, your palette, baby.
What about my palette?
I don't have a mag equip.
What?
I like that.
You what? You don't have a what? You can't
have a mag equip?
Yeah, exactly. You what?
You what?
Which mag? Okay, that one's supposed to be. Why is it not a I'm so confused.
You what?
My question is, why is it not equipped?
I think it's probably because she was taking a picture or something. Or probably
yeah,
one
I
of
was
the
probably taking screenshots and I
Yeah.
unequipped it.
You had an idea. And couldn't
I
tell
forgot.
future you.
Nope.
Oh, look, it's Neoma. Stardust.
Okay, oh yeah, we have people again. Joy, you know what the drill. Heads or tails?
Tails this time.
Heads. Fuck,
That doesn't sound good.
air.
Oh.
Okay. Heads. Stop. Good. Alright, Majoy, you can invite the cat.
This cat is gonna be a cat.
Make sure to take their daily urgent quest thingy.
Take it. Don't forget to take it. Yeah.
It's already in my quest log.
It's already in my quest log.
Good.
I should take this floating facility thing though.
Yeah. Alright. Here's anyone? Ultra Heart. Let me check for search for body on any other blocks.
That was a good one.
None.
Wait, what is?
Fucking lightning.
Came back.
Lit up the house.
Well, technically,
Yeah, there's a
since
pretty strong line of storms up there.
I'm up. Technically, because we're in a different block, we're not gonna pair with other people, unfortunately.
If for whatever reason I suddenly disappear, you know why.
It's just so.
Yes.
Yep.
It's the
Oh,
storm.
this is gonna be painful.
Yeah, because
Not
we're in a
tornado.
different block. Unfortunately, it's not gonna mesh
Amanda?
in with other people.
At least you're not in the, Into the Storm movie moment, because that would have been scary. Basically dealing with tornadoes.
Yeah.
And then an El Gigante freaking tornado. EF5 tornado that is so colossal
I think
that it makes volcano movies feel like child's play.
I think it's
I was
not
straight up
wise
about to
for
ask,
us
are you
to
talking
do
about
here.
Twister for some reason?
I think it's not wise for us to be here
Yep.
because we're in a
It's
different
not.
block, which means the other
We all
people
go.
cannot find us unless they do the multiple block thingy. Hang on.
Alright, so what do you want?
Bitch.
Ultra
So what
hard.
do you want us to do?
Try to do the search multiple blocks in a set.
Alright.
I have been invited to join a quest.
Yeah. So we're gonna see if there are other blocks are still have people. Oh no.
I got caught.
Or we
in
might
that
have-
cutscene.
Oh no. We have issues.
There we go.
Yeah, we're still together. Oh boy, this is fun.
Like I said,
It's because
this
I
is
think-
gonna be painful.
I think because.
Are you sure
I
you don't want to
think-
just move to another block?
That was why I was saying that we're gonna go to the popular block. I mean, let's go there, quick,
Alright.
quick.
Alright.
If anyone's even doing it.
Which should there is.
Alright. Go.
We just need to be quick.
Alright, then populated block it is.
Yeah,
Block
because
3.
unlike NGS, they don't really sync. They're specific.
It's too
They're
bad.
lobby specified. Gather at near Hans.
Let me just grab the cat then.
Loading, loading, loading.
Let me see if there's anyone.
She's not sassing you.
Yeah.
Some people are just running on 612. Yeah, I'm putting one up.
Alright.
It's the
We'll
closest
wait.
to 69.
We'll wait.
Alright. But.
I get my drink again.
Yep, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yes.
I'm sorry you have to do it again. I forgot my money, shite. Again?
I'm gonna have to pee after this quest.
Same.
Do I need to sew your purse to your outfit?
No, it doesn't work that
What the-
way.
Doesn't work that way.
I mean,
it won't even work that way
because
normally.
I keep sharing money between my characters anyway. Oh, I actually never done this on Kassar. Yup. I never done this on Kassar because I got the cutscene.
Yep, you're gonna suffer. Slightly.
I'll be fine.
Yeah. That's why I said slightly. It won't be catastrophic.
I still feel like it's gonna be catastrophic.
Nah, you'll be fine.
I'm just worried if we're gonna have the DPS to pop the big fireball before it annihilates us.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Oh, you guys.
Speaking of, I don't have a handle. Just on the off chance.
Yeah.
I have a Rappy Fever key on me that expired last year.
Ancient relic.
Ancient relic.
I mean, back in JP, I had donuts from like White Day. Like 3 years ago.
Damn. But the donut doesn't expire, right?
No.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think so.
Imagine donuts actually expired.
But just imagine, just like, she looks in her inventory and she's like, oh. Although I think after 3 years, I don't think there's anything left of the donut.
No, it's probably being eaten by the dust bunnies at this point.
Are you kidding me? Doppio just literally asses on Chad. Pompon or Paimon doing like the most? Of course it's gonna be Pompon. He's not annoying.
I'm gonna drink as we wait.
Pompon is pretty much a
At least it's not like that one run where that guy was so impatient.
Oh right, don't remind me.
That Luther run.
I already wanna like forget about that. And Windows Defender turn on. I hate the Windows Defender when it does that. I don't want it.
But yeah, so I'm gonna need somebody to do a quick trade for me so I can give my spell the draw stereotype. Because I have the shards, it's just I need somebody to trade with real fast.
I suppose we could after this run.
Yeah.
I might have to close the window. That's a really cold wind.
Oh god.
That's a bad omen if I ever heard one.
Sure, it's fine.
Oh, it's fine.
Look at Castra, just so funny.
Well, if it's just a spy doing UH, that is fine. We're gonna tackle it anyway. It's gonna use our soul spot, I guess.
No, it's gonna
What about
eat
using
your
our souls?
soul.
Excuse me?
It's gonna consume our souls just to live through, but we'll see.
You mean your soul? Yes.
I mean, I'm just a support. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's fun. It's gonna
also
eat your
support.
It's gonna
I mean,
eat
I'm a
your
techno.
soul. Tasty ones.
Even though I cannot really heal Mando. I don't know.
Yeah, Amanda. I
Don't
can do
worry
this.
about it.
I can do this.
I mean, I have star atomizers. I just don't care.
Yeah, I just used one, Amanda, so you're fine.
Nah, it's okay. Alright, here we go.
Shut up, Zhao, we're gonna do it.
Hey!
Imagine by the time we actually finish this fight, the Black Dragon has already ended.
Look, if Azure thinks he can take on Neoma or Neo, then he can say, hey.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. The only thing is doing the Black Dragon would probably require only 4 people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fuck that shit out,
And
mouth.
we have and we have five.
Mikani immediately skips. She doesn't want it.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever actually cleared the Black Dragon.
You don't think you what?
She never
I've
played
never
Black
cleared the Black Fell Dragon.
Oh.
Well then.
Initiation.
Yeah, we'll save that. We'll save
Fuck
that
this
for
shit,
another
I'm
time.
out.
No, you stay with me.
Not tonight.
No, you're gonna need your sanity.
Ow. I have to remember how to luster. Oh god.
Forgot how
That
to
is not how you luster.
If I can touch the
I'm
wheel, you
being
guys.
volleyed around. That's fun.
Fire!
Ah. Fire in the hole!
Woo!
Makani, congrats!
Yay.
Yay!
You got a pity reward?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'll take that as a no.
What hit
Just
me?
got stuck. And then there's that one enemy frozen.
That's
me?
And he's
cool.
stuck! He's stuck! I see! Luminate core in this freak.
Watch out, fire! Fire!
He can't fire!
It's winter time, fuckers!
Oh.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Fire.
Wah! I got hit. This guy just doesn't want to die, right? Woo, fire. Oh, more.
Ow!
Ow!
Ow.
I
Healing.
just closed my window. It's actually getting kind of cool.
She just died. Oh.
Revive me.
Oh, rip.
Rip she.
Did it nerf? Is that Devin?
Yeah, that's me. I have no third brother. It's the dumbest name I think I've heard.
Oh, here we go.
New moon.
Run.
Ow.
New moon.
Ow.
Ow.
Bitch.
Ow. Ow.
No, not the foot.
Ooh.
Need to attack the chest.
Next time this upset wrong. I'm sorry, guys.
Or do I need to attack the foot first? I forget.
Yes.
I think it's foot then chest.
Foot
I honestly
first
can't
until the
remember.
chest is glowing.
Break his toes.
Break his toes.
His kneecaps then.
We're beating all the dirt out.
Cleaning the dirt out of the claws.
Yeah, he says this is a horrible spa day for this dragon.
But it's funny too at the same time. You gotta admit.
Made of light.
Ow.
He is. He's
Rude-ass
screaming at
dragon.
us. That's fine.
We don't need a good review.
We don't need a good review.
Review? What's that? Never heard of it. Nope.
There, I had it. It's a perfect targeting system. I love it.
Yep. 10 out of 10.
I'm just fucking trying.
Like, game, let me target. Ow.
Never.
Yes! Technique is really awesome.
Techniques
give
is
up.
just be like, ow!
That ice technique that you told me before, Kagane.
Yeah, I'm using that too.
Yeah. Thankfully, I have a level 17,
Yeah, I
which
can't
is
read this
great.
guy.
And I'm on fire. Thanks, stupid
Oh,
game, when
you're
I
hot.
actually dodge.
You're hot.
Yeah, but I dodged. That doesn't make any sense.
What is a dodge?
True, what is dodge?
He is. He's very spry for a big old dragon.
This is just
Dodge is like the
almost
Tooth Fairy
similar
there,
to fighting
non-existent.
Catalyst in Monster Hunter Iceborne. But it's just worse. No, Catalyst is worse. Oh, how?
You can't hurt. You can't
Ow.
hurt me. I have no will or to live.
What the?
Oh wait. Is it time?
It's time.
I'm gonna get his wing. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Oh,
I'm gonna get him! I'm gonna get him! I just hear Magnus is like, I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, I was flying.
I don't recover PP that well.
Nope.
You're a stupid dragon.
Where are you going?
Just flapping around.
Hit a
He's just
ball.
having a day.
Focus on the ball, not the wing. Ow.
Oh, if only that stupid fireball!
Who's getting knocked off the cannon?
I know.
I know, the stupid fireballs are annoying.
Oh, here we go.
Wait! I cheated! I cheated!
I
I was
also
like, dodge,
cheated.
dodge,
Rip
dodge,
Makani.
dodge, dodge.
Same.
Oh right. Yeah, I used my half connect.
I used to like a new.
Abilities, stupid.
Where'd the motherfucker go? Son of a bitch.
It's
I
fine.
know,
He's tilting me.
Where are you?
Give wing.
Wing.
Give wing.
Give.
More
Give
water.
wing.
Give the chicken wing.
Give the chicken wing.
If only Neon was here to help.
That's fine.
This would have been funny.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Look at it.
Don't
Haruki
don't
with
know
rocket
if we'll do
launcher.
dragon. We're not sure yet.
Nope.
We're not sure yet.
For sure, yeah.
I did not shave my pits.
What?
Ay, ay, ay.
What? Did I
What
hear
am
that
I
right?
hearing?
My brother is strange.
I can read that.
Do I need to deflect? Do I need to take the hits for you, Mikani?
I died.
I'm dead.
Rip me.
I died.
Prezzy?
That was my will.
Thank you.
Yeah, my sword was grabbed. Someone got my sword. I don't have my sword anymore in me.
Rip.
Yeah.
There's 4 more up above.
4 more.
No, I mean I need a sword to dodge the fireball, but I don't have it.
Maybe it was never meant to be, Kagane.
Oh.
I was about to go get flyer, and then I realized the EQ in case. It's the wrapping, so I gotta like go over there real quick.
Ah, you.
Oh, you. Or are they straight?
Oh.
Watch out.
Oh, I set Mikani on fire.
Oh,
Oh, hug each other!
Hey,
There!
let me extinguish that. Okay.
I just swept past him and he got caught.
Yeah, since Manda said Makani on fire, I had to extinguish the fire.
The fire wasn't really bothering me any.
The fire
Yeah,
don't bother me anyway.
Yeah. No,
We're
but
supposed to
Manda
be
has a
friends.
tendency of setting people on fire.
We don't,
but that...
focus on just one leg for now, until he flinches.
okay. I always forget how he works.
I mean, because we didn't break the wings, neither of the wing points appear right now.
Fair enough.
So yeah, for the moment, focus on just one leg. Even though we don't know which
Yeah,
leg.
we're focusing on his right.
Yeah.
Right for
Gee, where the hell are you?
Oh, I have.
Ow!
I
Getting
have
knocked
aggro.
around.
And I'm trying to like heal you, but you're nowhere within the radius.
Why are you sliding around so weirdly when you have aggro on me, buddy?
Yeah, exactly.
Here. Oh, he ran out of gas.
And also, it's a little hard to try to heal you, see, when you're like, if you're running all around.
I mean, to be fair, he was making that smoky breath anyway, so he does look like he's out of gas.
He's out of gas.
He's got asthma.
Asthma on dragon?
Yeah, he's got asthma.
Fair.
Or maybe, or maybe Lutz had asthma.
Lutz definitely has asthma. Too much stress.
Can this dragon please just sit still?
Oh, hit flinch! We're good.
No.
Never.
No. There's no such thing as sit
Okay.
still.
I'm gonna go slashy his points.
Same. It's the only thing I can do support. Just to support.
gotta like trim his toenails.
Yeah,
Okay, there.
trim some scales back.
Now back to support for you. I'm fine.
Careful, guys.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, I forgot that thing on the head. I forgot his on the head. Give me that head.
I got it. I got it.
Be the rudest dragon ever.
Don't mind me, I've got the sword.
Nice. You did it. You got a sword.
You did it, Florence.
What the? That was too far for me to actually cast a tomorrow? Okay.
Alright. No more sword.
Oh!
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Ow! Ran out of gas.
So is that a gas at some point? Oh, I always like seeing those big six number digits.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
Yeah.
One down. Another one.
Back leg.
Target the weak point, game. Come
By
on.
the way, I no longer have aggro. I'm gonna assume it's Castra.
No!
Oh, it's
No.
me actually.
Oh, it's Mikani!
In me? Aggro? Support?
That would be a surprise.
Yes, Kagane. What is your phrase?
Well, I guess I should be bonking him in the head
Ow.
and not his leg.
I forgot what was my.
Bonking him
I
in the-
forgot what was my.
Why
thing.
do I have aggro?
Yeah,
Trying
but
to
no,
minimize
but once I
him
don't have aggro. Ow.
spinning.
But yeah, for once I actually don't have aggro
you.
at all.
Because you.
Oh, that was almost 1,000,000 damage.
Oh.
Oh, Jamada!
Ah.
What was that?
Oh, I lost aggro.
Ah, not me.
I think
Freaking
I
got
lost it.
Lip.
Oh, I
Yeah,
have it back.
because I nearly died.
I mean, technically, if I want aggro, I just have to spam the freaking Laconium sword, but it's gonna take a
You
long
want
while.
aggro!
Ow, but I don't have aggro.
Hope I don't have it again anymore.
I think you're fighting with Mendo.
I have it.
Yep. Ow!
A fight between Manda
I
and
switched to
Makani for
bonking him in the
aggro.
head to try and keep him still, but he did not want to stay still.
Yeah, I'm just mostly focusing on support, so it's impossible for me.
It's face.
It's spice.
Face.
Spicy.
Two. I'll get it.
Got a good hit on his head.
Yeah, I got two. Ow!
Yeah, by that. Ow.
Hey, bud, why are you moving? I'm right in front of
Right.
you.
Denki today, really?
He's always angry.
I guess he hasn't fought us in a long time, that's probably why.
Starter reasons to be.
Long
Ow!
possible time.
I see Katsura getting
Uh,
smacked twice.
here. Oh, you have the sword, I see.
What? Whoop me? Ow.
You?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That would explain why my healing didn't heal.
Don't worry. If I'm actually panicking, I don't have the sword on me.
Yeah.
Eee.
Yeah, only panic screams will give an indication there.
Popping.
This dragon just stays still already.
No.
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 He will never stay still. That is his whole gimmick.
That is his motto. He doesn't stay still.
You wish he does. Well, at least I can heal people that are using the sword.
I mean, I can definitely heal people when they're using a sword. Ironically, that doesn't apply when the sword user is in a sword.
Why are you facing
yeah,
that
no.
way? I am literally behind
No.
you.
Someone else has aggro then.
No, I have aggro.
I wonder what. Eh.
Oh,
Oh, Angie!
Okay.
Oh, Lord, coming.
I'm gonna take care of this shit.
You're gonna.
Why you gotta destroy the castle, man? It's a nice castle.
I don't even know fuck your castle.
Fuck this
He
shit.
just
All I see, all
He
I
just
see
home
is
run
just
me.
Red lagging with a sword on fire, and it's so funny.
he just home run me.
Red's just running like.
Give me that tail, you little skank.
You okay, Red?
Ow.
Close to a skink,
Oh,
Ow.
which is a kind of lizard. Ha ha ha.
ha 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 ha. Fuck you. Ow.
Thanks.
Oh, he's got no gas. Here,
Of course, out of the gas. Trying to hit his tail.
there, you're no longer burning.
You just love to have your tail.
Nine, nine,
twisted
nine,
through
nine,
there.
nine.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
I do believe that was max damage.
Yeah, he's in mass damage.
What did it? Broke the number ceiling.
You did it.
Yeah, the only one who breaks the number ceiling is Kagane herself.
No, I don't. I can't do that with this character.
not on Casper, but as your
Only
OC.
Kagane can do that.
Yeah, your OC Kagane is the only one that does it.
Oh, Angie. Ow, I got stoned. I got fire.
Man, you got stoned. That's a clear sign of ouch. And I got tail whip.
I can't even target the freaking tail when he can spin me around like a freaking negative. Ah.
I am literally like in front of him,
Doesn't give a
and
damn.
he just does not give a fuck.
I'm burning. You know what? F it. Sorting is.
Oh,
I'm burning.
You're hot.
bah! Yep, max damage. He's got a tough skull.
There you go, Casper.
Thank you.
Ay, 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 ay.
What? I got it too!
Nice.
Popping.
Man was on fire. That girl was on fire.
It's on fire.
On fire.
The leg. Go! One.
Missed.
Let me get go. Go. There, I got both.
One little piggy.
Why
Two
is
little
his-
piggy. Three
Why is
little
his
piggy.
head so fucking thick?
His
No
head
idea,
doesn't
'cause
break
I've been beating
until the bomb armor phase.
Well, in all
trying to
fairness,
beat
I'm
up on
still
his
doing
head.
a lot of damage.
Oh, he's doing that again.
Yeah, Mikani's trying her best beating his head up there.
Dodge.
Careful, Makai. 92!
That tickles.
It really does.
Bastard.
I mean, in all fairness, it still held aggro while bonking his face.
Don't worry. Fire's out on you, Mikani.
Yay.
Yeah, whenever I see people on fire, I just burn it out because,
That's just fire jutsu.
sometimes people like Manda will accidentally set people on fire.
Oh,
Accidentally.
I totally hug people when I'm on fire.
Hug
Yeah.
people. Spread the hotness.
It's not
like
like
accident.
I don't do it intentionally. It's just
Yeah, that's why I say accident.
Yeah.
Not intentional.
I
It's
try
just-
not to, but sometimes it's just like,
Yeah, situation gets like that, yeah. So I want to make sure that, you know, that we control the situation.
Oops, I lost my target.
Whoops. Ow.
Oh my god.
Ow.
You skink.
Stink.
Guys, I got the last material to get an Aegis.
Nice.
Aegis.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
the best day ever.
Yeah, 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 ow, 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 ow.
I lost my target. Where'd he go?
Oh, he pushed me right when I charged this thing.
Oh, he
I'm
loves
burning.
doing that, doesn't he?
I don't have to touch the Rocky quest ever again.
What?
No, I don't have to touch the Rocky quest ever again.
Oh, I still have
Please let
limited
me-
time shit I need to do in NGS. But
Please let me. You don't really. Really.
well, there's some stuff that expires Tuesday that I need to do.
Oh. So yeah, you need to.
That's right, you okay?
Yeah?
Oh, you got the sword. I just saw you put the sword away and I'm like, oh, he's good.
Yeah, I mean, I just say I'm not panicking. If I'm panicking, then yeah, I'm not hovering the sword.
Yeah.
Jump.
Oh, he's throwing a tantrum.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Here's
baby.
baby.
What a baby.
Baby. Oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
He's gonna
Egan.
thrash.
What a baby.
What is happening with her?
I want to touch your tootsies.
I'm trying to lock into this target here, but he seems to love breaking it. There we go. You okay?
I got punch away.
Or Kassura.
One more best.
Cha.
Oh no, he ain't me.
Oh goody.
Oh, I'll try
You know
to
what
break
this
his skull.
means?
I'll try to break the skulls.
Get ready for the biggest inferno of the century.
Who's gonna cast
Ah!
Inferno Overdrive? Watch out!
You're hot, Manda.
Oh no.
I want to see how much damage he's actually gonna do to me. Ow!
Oh,
No,
that's
yeah,
my
that
will.
tickled.
That tickle.
Yeah, that tickled. That took 2/3 of my health.
I was it. I was it.
Don't worry. You'll be
I
fine,
mean,
man.
theoretically, his head should be really weak right now.
Ow!
I mean, yeah. Ow!
Because I
Ow!
plugged like a couple million damage into it.
Ow!
Ow! My health.
You good?
Yeah, not good. I can't really heal it
You'll be
myself.
fine.
I can't heal myself with the Chinese away.
Okay. The thing is, I couldn't heal you. I didn't have a thing.
It's okay.
I just heard a.
I can't heal it when my Chinese is away.
Jeez.
Because my Chinese is focused on you guys, so it never really
I
heal
have
me.
failed as an adult.
You're fine. He just picking up.
He likes setting me on fire. How great is that? I love it.
Oh, this is so bad. Place for the stay. Heal.
I still have aggro.
I can't take the aggro when you deal like 9,999 for every hit.
That's if I'm buffed on his weak point. You need healing?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Say.
I hate it when I'm so
Hey,
like,
hey.
having mana problems here.
There, he's dead.
Yay.
Oh.
I just saw Volcanic go off.
Big!
Mikani, you're blocking them.
You block Kassura.
Big!
Block out G.
Poor Kassura. Block. There you go.
Oh, you're burning! You're hot!
And also, no more being on fire, Mikani.
She's just hot.
She's hot!
Oh wow,
It's not
I
hot.
gotta.
Hot? Definitely hot.
I got that weird ass drop.
Blah, 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 blah.
Lots of
Con.
junk.
Your excuse.
Excuse me.
Your excuse.
You?
Excused.
You're very much excused.
Well, we still got S rank though.
Was all that hot air?
Really?
Yeah.
Because we didn't die.
I mean, I died twice.
Well, you died twice, but that's
Ow.
And Mikani died a couple times.
Yeah, I
I
really.
didn't technically die, it procced my will.
Yeah.
I died once.
Oh,
Like,
nice.
if I remember correctly, if you died 3 times, only then you start getting A rank. Or 4 times. Something around there.
Yeah, we didn't die like more than 4.
But hey, I survived!
Less
Like a
than
coward I am.
No, but this cat was basically on the verge of death.
And Judas Sword Blades.
Was that with or without the Laconian sword?
Huh?
Both.
Yeah.
Because with the Laconian sword, I'm not really concerned.
No, but I mean, it's probably both.
I
because,
used
you
the
know.
sword once at the beginning, and then never again because I just do more damage than the sword.
I only use the sword when we need, like, to tackle damage stuff. Because I can only support. I don't have damage means.
Yeah, just
I
like
was
me.
impressed.
I do know that his giant fireball can kill me.
Yeah.
But obviously his like dive bomb fireball thing does not. It just takes 2/3 of my health.
A test of your reflexes.
Yes.
That's
So I'm
Amanda's
guessing.
reflexes.
I'm guessing Manda. Yeah, Megane has to go to bed. Manda has to help Neon with the trading, right?
Oh yeah,
Pretty quick.
Wait, don't tell me you forgot about that.
I did.
Oh.
She
I
forgot.
I was focused on a dragon.
Okay,
Fair! The dragon is evil. Wait,
Dragon is evil.
At least you have me to remind you.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also just chill for the rest of the night.
Yep.
Maybe crack the window open again to get some
Crack
cooler
the
air.
window.
I'm gonna stay here.
Please.
I'm gonna monkey around. Yeah, I'm gonna keep monkey around. I don't care.
monkey.
Maybe you should monkey around in Honkai's Star Rail.
Nah, I finished the story, mate. I don't need you.
Oh, I have not, so.
I already finished the freaking story. I don't have anything to monkey in there right now.
Just monkey around
Actually, you know,
anywhere.
before we leave,
Yeah?
before I leave, rather.
Yeah?
Since Neon is just here,
Oh.
Neon is just
might as
Wow.
well just do it here.
Well, yeah, why don't you just trade in here? It's not like anyone understands the code and trading and whatnot.
Thanks, Neon. That music really fits that. Since
Alright,
Neon
I'm
is-
off. Good night.
Alright, take
No,
care,
it's-
Makani.
Yeah.
4:30 is gonna come very early.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep monkey around, I guess. But
Okay.
oh, that yawn.
That's
Well,
not me
in
this
all-
time.
In all fairness, I was up until 6 a.m. yesterday.
You.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she was awake for around that time, but I only start seeing her around 10, 11. My
Yeah, I
time?
went to sleep at 6.
Yeah, and then I decided to nap around 3, I believe. I think it's 3.
I found an anime I liked.
Oh, she's binging them apparently.
What's the anime?
It was just a short anime. It
Oh.
was My Roommate is a Cat.
Hey!
Hey.
It was cute. Alright,
I should actually finish watching it. I was watching it earlier.
yeah, it's done.
Alright.
Link trade?
Yes.
Let me go to the toilet real quick then. Actually, might as well put this on BR bags just so you guys don't get sniped. Something.
Right back. know when you got the thing set up.
I got it set up right now.
Switching our partners.
So I'm guessing you two are going. Well, he's going to solve it.
Alright, you can borrow Aiko for a bit.
Black hair Shao over yonder. Like episode 6 Shao,
Yeah.
but slightly more muscular
Jack.
and black hair.
Jack Harness. Jack Harness.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I forgot Aiko is still in the voice chat.
You don't hear it, but you can hear bisexual speaking from Azure.
It's okay. Maybe. Yeah, but it's okay. Maybe. And he's dead. And she's dead. I can save her.
Yeah, kinda am dead. Alright. I want to go do the thing and then I will
back your camera girl.
She's a good camera gal.
They're all just gremlins.
I know, I love it.
I do too. My brother loves it too.
I was like, oh, that's cute. And then later I'm like, I love it. I love it a lot.
At first I was kind of like, ew, baby. And then I went, baby. And then it was like, big hammer. I'm like, yes.
I was literally like, okay, she's cute. This is adorable. Big hammer. Holy shit, she's Amy Rose. Alright. Let me give her this item so I can give it to my file and I'll put up chat again.
Ability patches are hard to find, you say, as I have like 11 of them.
Alright, I'm ready.
I'm gonna take the dailies real quick.
Audrey?
Yes. Come back to me, Aiko.
Come here. Come here.
Come here.
You know something funny, Mochoy? There... I went checking the enemy log. I don't even see Sono's name in there. Which means he's rare than the rare enemy in the area. Like,
damn.
I can see Barlodos. Barlodos is at 0.47% of spawning. Leo Madura is 1.4% of spawning. Nap is 1.02. Hang on. Wall's arm is 0.11%. Rare Madura is 0.008, which means Sono is below 0.008% of spawning.
Damn.
Yeah, this is the aggregate, which means people haven't found him like a lot.
We hunt him to boost up that rate.
Yes.
Yes.
Link,
Just gotta be careful not to catch him.
I can't promise you that, especially at my own Katsura.
Okay, fair. Okay.
I mean, I could.
Let me know when you are ready.
Alright, getting ready.
That one setting. Joy? fleet us both
Yeah.
because remember, I need to scout.
I'm not.
You're
Better.
passing?
Yeah, because holy crap.
It's late, is it?
Well, not that it's late. It's just I think I prefer to handle like a different game right now because I've been.
Oh, you're
Wait,
gonna focus on
What
Star
the
Rail?
heck is easy mode?
I have no idea who.
Easy mode.
Easy mode, exactly.
Yeah, someone just came here named Easy Mode.
Oh my god, their player ID. Oh.
It reminds me like
Trust
this meme on Toho, like easy mode. Only kids play easy mode.
Yep.
Yeah, well, their PID is something else too.
We're not gonna say it on stream.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it's too corny.
Okay. I guess you guys go rest then. I'm just gonna keep on playing this. I gotta do something.
Oh no, it ain't rest. It's gonna be.
I mean,
Honkai.
rest from
Admittedly.
PS2. I'm gonna stay.
Admittedly, I'm tired.
Oh, great! I got an internal exception error.
Woohoo!
Oh boy!
I'm gonna swap.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you very much.
That's a sign.
Shuffling cards around.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here a bit. You know, what's this other play
Right.
face anyway?
Take care.
Yeah. Later.
Bye.
Ping me like
We're
5
like
times.
Moldus, and I'm like, yeah,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Miru.
a little buddy.
Practice on
I was like thinking of running it, but I did start it with Sprigato, so.
But yeah, well, technically, I didn't fully finish the story, but I went past a big spoiler that I will not play that part until you finish, until you reach that area of the story, Machoy. Yeah, I kind of went to the big spoiler area, so I will not stream that.
Oh. Well, there's no point.
I mean, technically, I can keep on wandering around, but Yeah.
Wandering around,
But-
becoming stronger.
but right now I'm walking spoilers, so I cannot go until you're, well, done with the underground thing. I mean, I'm not really that far. It's just after you deal with the wall underground and get back up around there, basically. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry. There's still more to come anyway from that.
Yeah. Also, I almost finished this. I almost finished with the main story, but I know I finished with Yarilo.
Yeah, but that's not gonna be end of the main story. There's gonna be more.
I
Get
know.
ready for the next planet.
I know. I know. I finished Yarilo, at least I'm good, but I do need to properly prepare myself actually, because my tribalism level is also almost getting to the next equilibrium, and it's not gonna be fun. I keep forgetting my money. I want that one. Why do I bring ASP in the first place? I don't even need ASP. Yeah, you're a bit late for that, maiden. Also, hi,
Who's late?
maiden.
For what?
Late for her to won, but I forgot my money.
I just like was trying to get water and freaking.
What?
It got, my water bottle got stuck. I was like, oh shit.
How's it going, maiden? I'm back here, you poor ball. Yeah. Maiden says, I hope you guys are well. That was one. Yeah, they're busy doing their own things, Maiden. So it's just me.
Hey, wait a minute.
I mean, you're not with me, so. Okay, fair. If you're with me, that's another story, but no. So yeah, everyone's busy with their own thing.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna peace out.
Hmm.
So
Ready.
I'll catch you guys on the flip side.
Later, then.
I'll be on the Twitch chat because. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Anyway, you know what?
Stream, so.
And then there's only 3 of us left.
Thing is, Raiko's been here, but he has never been talking.
Yeah, don't worry about it. This is normal.
He's just a ghost.
I think I've just gotten used to it now.
Hi.
Oh, speaking of devil, he shall come.
He is alive. He's just been like
I said, I was vibing.
Vibing.
Yeah.
Vibing. Like what?
Just vibing.
Chilling.
Good.
Okay. Confused noises. Why is vibing? Eh? Oh. Hmm. Oh, you. Today is Monday. Tomorrow we have nothing. Well, around the day before maintenance, I mean the few hours before maintenance, we're gonna do the freaking casino until we got kicked out.
Oh shit, breaking news here.
What happened?
Regarding the data for PSO2 being released as DLC on June 7th. Following the update on June 7th, 2023, Wednesday EDT, we plan to release the data for PSO2 as a separate DLC free of charge for Xbox, the Microsoft Store, Steam, and the Epic Games Store versions of NGS.
So basically they're gonna split the base game and the NGS?
Yep.
Don't tell me I have to reinstall that shite. I don't want to part away from this thing. Oh.
Wait, are they going to like literally
They're gonna split.
force us to reinstall?
I don't know. We don't know.
The data for PSO2 will no longer be included in the main data for NGS after this update. Those who wish to play PSO2 blocks or play certain music discs that require data from PSO2, please download the DLC from your respective platform's store. In red text, this also applies to players who have been playing NGS prior to the update on June 7th.
So we have to reinstall. Ugh.
Oh my god, that is stupid. That is literally stupid.
I don't want to part with this game. If I were to choose between NGS and PS2, I would choose PS2.
Oh my god.
Sad noises.
Why would they do this? I mean, I understand for consoles, but Jesus Christ, not for PC. Come on. Give me a break, please. Please.
Funny thing they never mentioned was PS4 or PS5.
Oh, because they already have that.
Yeah, they already have that as a separate.
Right, that's right.
And Tweaker actually has them separate too currently. You can choose them in JP, I think, not in base. But yeah, I don't want to do that. I mean, technically, I am already in Tweaker anyway, so I should be fine. I don't want to do that. It's gonna spend me like maybe another 2 days just download the whole site. Don't want to do that. obvious disappointed persona
Oh,
noises.
there's also the advanced notice regarding the release of skip gameplay feature for purchase by AC. Huh?
What? Wait, are they?
What is this? Hold on, let me.
Wait a minute. Are they
Can you
promoting?
please Where are you getting this from? Please post this.
Are they
The website.
Are they actually promoting pay to win? Or rather, not pay to win, pay to progress?
Hang on. Where should I post this in? Got No Voice?
NGS, PS2 NGS, because it's NGS news. What?
It is in the announcement in the latest article.
It is pay to progress! Fuck that! It's the equivalent of having to pay a freaking mission pass or the equivalent of buying the level 80 thing, level 80 class thingy from Final Fantasy 14. Ah!
FF14 style skip.
Oh, Jesus.
Exactly! That's why I say Final Fantasy 14. What?
I don't know what's this game become now. Is it trying to be like Final Fantasy 14?
What?
What?
I just want to hug base. I don't want to hug the
Notes
AGS.
on mini episodes and adjustment to XP earned in tasks.
I want to hug base because I don't want to hug AGS. Shoo!
I'll just install both, but I
want to
really
hug
can't
it.
stand doing. I can't really stand doing separate. Ah, Oh my God!
I
this-
grew up with
I don't
PS2.
know.
I know I'm a Gen 1 or what you call it, but yeah, I don't like this idea.
This is the dumbest thing ever. This is stupid. I don't know who.
The
thought this was
equivalent
funny.
of buying a new character. Having to when free-to-play players breaking 3 new characters, having to train from scratch, and then you have this one rich-ass bastard
Wait a minute.
managed to
hold on.
buy it like from level 1 to level 70 in a day. Doesn't even need to do the freaking story. Great.
It says here when the new story launches on June 7th, side tasks or side stories that have not been completed will be considered completed, and many episodes that have not yet been viewed will be considered viewed. If you have not completed all the mini episodes, we hope you will progress through them so you can enjoy the new storyline even more. Side quests.
Yeah, it is literally Final Fantasy 14 skip. Straight up.
Let's see rewards. For
My heads are hurting.
completing side tasks and rewards will be for completing main tasks. Completed. Adjusted. Our goal is only to distribute rewards in a balanced manner so the total value will not be reduced.
Well, I suppose what you could do is back up your PSO2 files and then copy them over into the DLC.
I mean, to be fair, since I'm on Tweaker, I think I should be fine because it's not forced if I remember correctly. Unless Tweaker itself says you have to. But in Tweaker itself, I do think that they're already separated by itself. Maybe. I do know the JP version of the game, JP version of Tweaker already allow you to only install NGS if you choose to.
Yeah.
But I don't like the idea. If I can just snip away NGS and stay on base, I'll already do that. But I can't. Oh.
This is
Why
stupid.
this
This is
game
like-
considered as a DLC? Like, why?
Wait a minute. No, wait. If it behaves like a DLC,
Yes.
we still have our characters, but you need to have the freaking PSO2 installed.
I mean,
We can still access all the characters, including the NGS characters.
yeah.
Yeah, you can still access all your stuff. All it is just partitioning the game. to reduce file size.
So basically, if you're trying to go into a PSO2 block but you don't have it installed, it's going to give you a black screen.
Yes.
Basically.
Or it just
Errors.
tell you can't go there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's all this is.
But
I hate it because I hate the separate download installation. I hate it when it's a separate installation. It's a pain
Like
in
I
the
said,
butt.
I think you could copy the files
No.
that are already in the game.
No. You don't get it. It's not about that. It's about some people's internet and speeds are bad.
Well, I mean, like, if we already have
Right,
it downloaded.
and that's why I'm trying to.
No.
Why I'm trying to
Wait.
say
Hold on.
that this could be a shortcut.
Hold on.
No.
Kage,
What Raiko was saying is right. Like, when you already have the data, like, we already have the data right now, technically.
So you don't.
So we can just copy paste out that. But thing is, we don't know how they're gonna program that thing as a DLC. Unless they do it like how
we already have the files.
wait.
It's just a matter of how much it either adds or changes.
I know it's gonna.
Wait a
I know
minute.
it's at least 60 giga at least just for the base.
Yeah, 60. Yeah, they might do that.
Because I remember whenever I tried to download this back then when the game first released, I think it took me like 90 giga. This is without NGS, by the way.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No, but I'm worried about the fact that some people's download speeds are not great when you're trying to install
Oh,
first
yeah, I totally
NGS
understand
and then PSO2 there. But I think that if it's like, you haven't even touched that game in like ages there, that could be a problem.
You know what would be?
That's also true.
You know what would be very bad? If
Maybe
people
it won't be
consider
bad for those
this as a DLC, some people will opt to not to play it, sure. But that means base is getting less exposure, which means at one point, if they terminate this thing.
I think what is being confused here is that I think the language here is just saying to release the data for PSO2 as a separate DLC. They're not calling PSO2 a DLC. They're calling it the data for the game as DLC.
Yeah. Thing is, like, it's like how hang on, what was that word? Like I noticed. Oh, thank you. Oh no. Like in Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise, for example, they have it. Like, example, they have Sunray in Rise and they have Iceborne in World. You can interact, but you cannot go there because, well, it's just luck. But once it's unlocked, aka you don't really need to download it, you just unlock the thing, you should be able to play it just fine.
Yep.
So in this case, it's just luck. So it's probably already been downloaded, or like it's not downloaded. What was that word? How do I say this? No. You can the access to that content is there, but you just don't have the data, so it's considered null. Damn it. But
until you download it.
Yeah, until you download it, only then you can play. So basically, it's just kind of like Iceborne and.
You mean like downloading in real time?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to help find the word.
I mean, to be fair, English is my third language, so I'm stuttering.
Yeah.
I'm stuttering to figure out the right words.
Oh, I don't worry about that.
Sega's not very good at wording things like quite well when they're trying to put in articles or announcements there. Because you know how
they have had problems with that department.
Yeah, and you know how sometimes the wording can be either vague or confusing when they're trying to like officially translate it into English. So
Well, we'll see how they're do this technically. Yeah, we'll see how.
It'll be interesting to say the least.
Yeah, like we'll see how they're gonna implement this thing. We don't really know. It's just speculation. Either way, have to download the whole freaking thing, like how Tricker arranges theirs, or like how they do it on the consoles, or well, like I mentioned, it's there. It's already downloaded, or it's just
It's
locked.
already downloaded.
I mean, no, the content is there. It's just not accessible because you don't have the data.
Yeah, you just need
Or
to
it
download
could be
the
anything
data
else.
from the store.
So we're just gonna figure out how. But the pay to progress part here is made like a slut.
Yeah, I don't really think they really need to do that. This feels like Final Fantasy XIV. They're trying too hard
I mean,
to compete.
the
and
base game is easy. The base game just requires one character to finish the story and everyone else can skip. But this,
I feel like it's only applying to NGS though.
it is applied to only
Yeah,
NGS,
the story
but
skip thing is NGS related.
yeah, I know
Yeah.
it's applied to NGS only, but I'm making a comparison. Like, why base can do this but no NGS? Like, why? Why?
This is what I don't like, because I think it's because of this stupid open world thing, that shtick that they went here. So they're like, you know, how
Yeah.
to make things not PSO2-esque thing.
Mhm.
See, this is why I don't like the open world approach, because then we have issues like this, and then to remedy this, they do things that are either not listening to the player base, or they're going backwards,
But yeah, base.
or they don't even know what they're doing.
Hang on. Let me check this. Yeah, this is just right out how they treat the freaking what do you call- like how they do Final Fantasy 14. Like, NGS story progress checkers is basically just you skipping the whole story, but your character is kind of still baby anyway. But then you have the class level 70, but you don't need to skip the freaking story progress, which means you can just blow through your way with level 70 and like it's nothing. And then you have Trainer Explore. You don't even need to clear Stia to get all the freaking Trainer. Yeah. Well, thank you for the follow about 02. But yeah.
I knew it. They were gonna do something like this. No, there was a weird feeling in my bones that they're going to do something stupid, and it's gonna be a regrettable one.
You know what's going to be worse, Matoy?
What?
Imagine the price of the ticket is probably like maybe $20.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
I mean, there is a chance that people won't even pay attention to it at all. Kind of like how in, you remember the whole thing about Devil May Cry 5? There was this microtransaction where
Yeah.
you could
Yeah.
buy blood orbs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one fucking does that. Nobody fucking does that. It
No.
could just be this is how it turns out.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of guilty with the Final Fantasy 14 class level thingy because I do that. But at least I took the time to learn it. But this...
Yep. This is like. The thing is, NGS has this problem,
Yeah.
which something that Final Fantasy XIV is not really plagued by much.
But the skipping story though. Why is that paid? Why is it not free like base does? Like I don't mind about the leveling because that makes sense, but story? And
Yeah.
plus,
The
fun fact, do you even need the freaking trainer unlock anyway when you have one character completed all the freaking trainer on the other ships? No. Just one is enough.
Yep.
Oh, right. Let me see that part again.
Yeah. What, the trainer?
AGS version of all training.
It's useless, isn't it? It's the equivalent of the red orb. It's literally the equivalent of red orb. Because as soon as one of your characters actually managed to clear everything, you don't really need to buy that anymore.
Yeah, even some of my friends are thinking that this whole story skipping thing is bait.
Mm.
It and I have to agree, it just feels like ultra bait.
Yeah. Story skipping is... I respect the leveling one because that would make sense, but story
leveling one,
skipping,
yeah.
the fuck?
Okay, the
Which is
leveling
funny because that's what
okay
we've been asking for with NGS for like 2 fucking years.
And they do. Only to make it big away. Fuck it.
Pay to win. Pay to skip.
Ah.
Skip.
It's really just that part is
That really
that's
makes
making
no
my
sense.
that's making my head itch a little bit.
It's the equivalent
making
of
sense.
cutting your hand open and pour lava into the wound.
Yeah.
It's the equivalent of that.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. I can understand salt, but lava.
Because it's
like that imagery. I like that imagery.
because it's also insulting.
It is.
It's not just salt. It's worse because you were asking for it. We were waiting for it, and then suddenly, yeah, here, skip story.
It's
Hooray!
in the
But you have to
salting.
pay. You have to pay. Cut the wound. But then you have to pay $20, for example, and that $20 is for me, Marco, is probably like not $80 or $90, 90 ringgit for me. So lava in wound.
Oh yeah. At least, yes, $20 sounds like the extreme, but I think they go. If I were to, I don't know, this may seem generous, but I'm predicting like $10.
I mean, at the moment, we don't really have a lot of stories, so it probably be cheap. But by that time, they have more. That will be expensive as fuck. Like, hang on. Let me check something real quick. That one. Is it? Okay, like for example, Raikou, in 14,
Yeah.
to reach to the latest story, after finishing they have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stories right now. To clear the story
Right.
4, you have to pay $25. At least that's reasonable, I guess, because you still got all the loot that you need and whatnot, especially for the story runs. But this,
Right.
you only have one story, one. Like,
Yep. That's exactly why they did it too, because they wanted people to. They were getting complaints about Realm Reborn being a giant sludge
oh yeah,
to get through, just to get to like Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and what were the other ones?
Shadowbringers.
Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Yeah. Yeah, at the moment, like, Realm Reborn is $11. Heaven's Ward is $15. To Stormbar is $20. To Shadowbringers is $25. So yeah, I guess it makes sense that it's gonna be on 10, but we only finished story 1 and you already want to skip that. It's not even a slog. The only reason that the slog in NGS right now is just... It's... what was that word?
It's very bare bones.
Not just that. At least in 14, it wasn't heavily relying on your battle power, but more like your level at least. Yeah, more like
Item
your
level.
class level. But yeah, and natural level too. But in it's fully relying on battle power, so to the point that you have to grind like every time. Swap your weapon, grind again, swap out again, level again, repeat.
We also have a big issue here too.
Yep.
We cannot transfer some of those stuff there that we had on those weapons previously into the new ones.
Nope, we can't. Nope.
Only when transmit passes? Yeah.
Yeah, in
It's
other
a myth.
words,
It's a myth.
that's a useless. It's a useless thing.
Like at least for the class levels, by the way, for each of the 14 classes, you just need to pay like $25 to go from level 1 to level 80. By the level 80 is at least the class was already awakened and you finished the world's job story related missions. So meanwhile in PS2 NGS, there's no job story whatsoever. So is that? That's just
the thing is. The only thing we have,
and it's fucking painful.
The only thing we have in NGS is just basically skip to begin whatever chapter there. But here's the problem with doing that: we only get to a certain level, and we don't even have the map unlocked.
Yeah, they already kind of do it for free. I mean, to be fair, they only work if that character is newly made and at least one character of yours has finished the story. But if you literally start from fresh, then you're fucked.
Yeah.
Unless your partner was trying to help you, but yikes.
Yeah. But the thing is, it's a chore to actually unlock all the areas in that, or in that next new character there, because if you already done it, it's a pain in the butt because you gotta go all over the Ryukers, all over the trainers and towers, and then all the regions there to do so. Just to unlock them again.
It's pain.
And it's a headache because it feels like you're doing this all over again, except without the annoyance of the story.
It is definitely the equivalent of what I say of pouring lava into your wound.
Yep. Pretty much.
I mean, for some people, it's just probably a salt, especially for people who are asking for it. But for some people who are like really, really needing it, and then you're like, yeah, pay for it, bastard.
It's an entire
Yeah, I'm just wondering who this feature is made for.
Probably new players.
Yeah.
Well, not just new players, but
returning players that haven't touched the game in
it has to be a specific demographic.
Since they, it's probably for people that haven't even touched the game in for a long time since they quit, either before NGS or they tried NGS but they're like, fuck this. And
they
just go back to hiatus.
You know what would be worse, Reiko? Subscription.
Ew.
Subscription?
Subscription.
Ew.
Imagine to play NGS, you have imagine to play NGS, you have to pay for it.
Yeah, that's not gonna work quite
right now. It feels like playing the trial
version. You kind of already do with if you choose to get a premium set.
Yeah.
Because the funny thing is, what I noticed in NG the base the PS2 and 14 is in 14, if you play the game, if you actually pay for the game, you can trade, you can talk, you can do what everything is unlocked for you.
Whatever you want.
But a trial user like me back then, you cannot even whisper. You cannot even buy anything from the freaking personal shop, or rather the market, whatever that is. You can't even trade. And you're level up. Level up!
In base game, and how long ago was this?
Oh, I believe before they increased the thing to 60, which is kind of maybe 1 or 2 years recently. But that was a long time ago.
So wait, you're saying you can't even trade? You couldn't even trade?
No,
No, you can't trade.
you can't
That's
trade.
odd.
No, I remember I
mean-
cannot trade or something like that because it was I think during that time the cap was 35 because after that I cannot really play anymore because the game was like you need to be higher level and I'm stuck on 35. Can't do anything.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, that's an interesting thing to think about because back then, if you couldn't trade, what would that mean? What was the reason for that?
I mean,
what was the reason for not trading?
yeah, that's just weird. Like, I know the weirdest thing for me is that in the mere fact I cannot whisper back to people, so I'm like, people whispering me to join their clan guild or whatnot, but I'm like, I want to whisper them that I can't because I'm a trial player, only for the game to be like, yeah, you can't whisper them. What? So I'm like, oh, guilty.
Yeah. But I mean, like in base game, you couldn't trade for why couldn't the game let you trade? But in NGS,
you can't even trade
you
anyway.
can't trade because they decided they in NGS they had an RMT problem.
But in base, you can still trade.
Yeah, so like what caused the
I remember the reason of the cause is because during the early release of NGS, people were not ganging, like they were binging hard on the red boxes because that's their source of money and whatnot. They were making new
I
characters and
remember
whatnot.
about that.
Yeah, and people were actually abused that to carry the money to their main character, and people found out it was that way to the point that the developers were like, yeah, we have to disable this. It's too dangerous.
Right, but I mean, like in base game, you couldn't trade. Is what I'm trying to figure out. Why could you not do that in base game back in your day?
Because I wasn't a premium user.
Oh, was that it?
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, technically, if you apply of having to pay, because like example, trial users in 14 is the similar situation of free to play in PSO2. So some things are inaccessible for you. Like you cannot trade, you cannot even have extra storage, you cannot even buy some other example stronger buff and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of like that. But right now in NGS, the only reason you have the premium is just a meager size boost, along with being able to access personal shop whenever you want, and mission pass. That's it. You can't even trade. What?
You can also freeze emotes with premium, which is kind of like what I do with my screenshots.
Yeah.
So like that much is that's I don't mind that.
Yeah, but that's it. Nothing else. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean,
So yeah, they do need to
hi,
create a new incentive, or at least give premium more value and without stepping on free-to-play's toes.
What are you bringing, Matsui? Oh, hi, bear. Oh, rare bear. I mean, to be fair, I most of my salt went to why material storage isn't included along with the premium, but I guess that makes sense because it's already a tradition in JP anyway, and it feels weird if they do that. But like, it doesn't benefit much if you go to NGS compared to base. The lack of trading is basically what put me off. Oh, hi bear.
Yeah.
Big bear.
And instead of like a direct trading channel, you have to like sneak it through the personal shop in NGS.
Thing is,
Like hoping someone doesn't snipe it out of your hands before you can have the person who's buying off you buy it from you.
thing is, when you need to transfer money from a person to another person, you have to do the illegal grinder trick thingy, and then when people find it out, you're gonna get banned. So it's like, is this a risk worth checking?
Who knows?
Ugh. And plus, trading just to transfer money, you lose money. Unlike trading like direct trading anyway, instead of just using the player shop trading.
Shop tax. Shop tax.
Shop tax. I hate that.
We all do. It's just a Meseta sync.
Yeah, I mean, NG has more Meseta sync compared to base right now because they have that add-on, they have that limit break. We don't even have a freaking limit break in base. Like, what? All we have is just almonds, leveling, potential thingy, but that potential is only when you're like reaching level 10, level 20, level 30 of your weapon. But yeah, not to the point that we have to limit break it to level 60, or to the point that we have to activate the freaking potential to the point of level 5 right now and waste a lot of money and resources for it.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Potential upgrades are fucking high through the roof, and they really need to be cheapened.
You know what's even worse, Reiko? The lack
What's that?
of camo layering. Base
Camo
game can
layering?
the base game allows you to like use a weapon as a base. Like example, I have a lightweight weapon, lightweight sword, for example.
Oh, you mean what do you call it?
Transmute.
Transmog?
Yeah, transmog. We can do it in
Oh,
base.
yeah,
we can do it. We cannot do that in NGS. Daddy.
Yeah, that's odd why they didn't. That's odd about why they didn't include that.
And not to forget, why can't we change our color CB versions? In base, we can do it whenever we want, and most of the time it's just purely aesthetic. But I know in NGS it actually applies to your PAs and whatnot. But like sometimes I just want for my character to have a yellow shine, but without having to buy a freaking new weapon with a freaking CB on it, or getting a NGS version camo that I don't like just because I want the color. So yeah, there's a lot of I don't know. Don't get me started with Waker. Don't get me started with Waker. It's just so different. Sorry, vent done. I'm venting too much.
No more venting. Venting done.
I'm sad.
I mean, I just wasn't gonna let you touch on that topic. I know, because it seems like everyone either loves Waker or hates Waker.
Thing is, I grew with the summoner pain, aka dealing with the wall candy and whatnot. I know a lot of people hate it, like Matua here, but I enjoy it.
It felt like what was it? It feels like Digimon to you, right?
Yeah, it's not just that. It's like it's your own mechanic, and basically you can apply your pets to basically what was that word? The example, you can make this dog to be a bossing pet, and then you can make that dog to be a mopping pet and whatnot. So basically, it's just depending on how you build it, and you can actually customize that pet to be whatever you want. But Waker, the charm is lost. That's all I can say. The lack of being able to customize it up, it just me like, I mean, I know.
Yeah, I can see where it comes from. Maybe they'll add some kind of way to do that in the future.
You know, like I know at least like for example, what was that word?
Like, oh, this is an idea that I'd like for them to see, because like, you know how people could like, they really wish that they would be able to build their classes like their phantoms or their heroes or étoiles, you know.
We are happy to follow
I was
the
thinking
freaking
like
meta.
a specialty tree in NGS that could relate to those classes.
Yeah, we already have a freaking skill tree, and the way that NGS works is that you don't really need to be a meta. It's just build whatever you want. While in base, you
well, I mean, an additional tree is what I mean. Another tree of its own.
Yeah, it's probably like
you know, like how in World of Warcraft you have a spec tree. You can go from one or another.
Yeah.
I was thinking kind of like that for NGS for classes that really want to play like their Scion equivalents.
Yeah. But yeah, I like customizing because I'm the type who like I fuck meta. I play whatever I want.
Fuck
yeah,
meta.
that's what I'm thinking. Maybe they'll do that thing for Waker so that you can have more customization with your pets.
Oh,
maybe.
Fuck meta. I want to play whatever I want.
Fuck meta.
Oh, I guess that random has met my friend. I like the customizing thingy because I can basically plan out and like, okay, I want to build like this, I want to build like that. And growing with Digimon games, I do not mind leveling the pets separately compared to having my weapon. Like it feels jarring to actually have your harmonizer being augmented, because in base you don't need to augment your harmonizer, but in here you have to, because you're stuck with the three creatures that you call familiars basically. Because unlike the difference with the pets between NGS and base is that in NGS the familiars are linked to your weapon. In base, however, you don't even need the Waker class to raise a pet.
What's
right?
Waker?
Yeah, it's already there. Everyone has a sweep box. Everyone has their own sweep pet thingy. So basically, you can already start gathering there and plan whatever you want to. But then, it just.
And this is where people get confused.
There's one thing I learned the hard way.
And that would be?
Summoner favors Dex, while Waker favors Tech.
Here's the funny thing. It depends on how you actually build your summoner. My summoner isn't Dex. My summoner is Tech, actually. Because my summoner isn't Summoner Phantom. My summoner is Summoner Fighter. And yes, I'm running on Tech, despite on Fighter. Mainly because the way I built my summoner is that I have my Slayer skills on the fighter on max. Everything. So basically, the lower her health is, the stronger she gets. Which is why, most of the time, like example, Matsui here, when he's with me, he would know that I will always run forward into danger because I would be like, yeah, hit me! The more you hit me, I'm gonna be...
Blast cannon.
Yeah, blast cannon, because... Well, technically, you don't be a class cannon because unlike NGS, there's a skill in base, is that as long as your pet lives, you'll live. You will never die. Never. You're on low health, but your pet lives like it's nothing. Hi? Oh, hi, Zesh. Yeah.
You Kagane, I know when you do something like that, you're gonna be like, hit me, daddy.
Like, you know the Sodom barb thingy? The stage pastry thing?
Come on, hit me. Come on, hit me. Come on, hit me.
No, like,
Yeah. You were...
In the Sodom phase where he's pushing you back, and then you have to push him back along with the water and whatnot. I can swim in that group like it's nothing. build damage,
yeah.
Drew and Marin, quickly swap, and then
Marinate
Drew and
marinate
Marin
in
again, swap again, like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're cycling.
Yes.
You're cycling pets so you don't die.
Yes. All I
like
have to do
grenades.
is cycle pets.
Yeah, they're like grenades.
That's fucking genius.
That's how I built my summoner. In India, I cannot do that because I do not have Dia Master, aka the reasoning why I can live as long as my pet list, because your pet in base has a different health bar. Your pet's health is not linked to you. In NGS, your pet is your health. Basically, they don't even have any health. You're the health. So it's like, fuck. I was devastated because I cannot run Summoner Fighter like I planned to be. So yeah, I think I have that recorder. I think. Where's it, Matsui? Yeah, I do have that recorder. I just don't remember where. But I do remember recording where I was just running around in that group while taking damage, slowly building out my Marin until it starts glowing red. Trust the Marin, and then run back after swapping my pet, and then build it up again. Repeat, to deal like maybe 2 or 3 million damage per every 2 minutes or something.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's how I built my summoner. Like, yeah, sure, I do have Summoner Phantom on max, but my Summoner Phantom is actually kind of worse than my Summoner Fighter. Because the way my playstyle also changed by Summoner Fighter or Summoner Phantom. Like, Summoner Fighter is just me going, yeah, hit me, daddy. But in Summoner Phantom, that doesn't apply because I don't get any damage boost when my health is low. So I just end up playing safe instead. Hello?
You just end up playing safe.
Hello?
Your
Is it you?
safe space.
Oh, it's you. It's Perseus again.
Oh.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, he's fighting the dragon. Yep, I'm just watching my other me fighting the dragons. I'm just gonna drink some coke as I do.
Dragons.
But yeah, I mean, if I end up fighting Sodom, I can try to show you again. But unfortunately, the solo Sodom thingy is a bit too tricky for me, and I cannot do that on Masquerade because apparently I deal so much damage that he quickly and almost immediately resists my weapons. So it's a
oof.
Like, I can bombard him like maybe 3 times with a bomb, and he will immediately put a barrier, and then I'm like, okay, crap, now what? Because Summoner doesn't really have a lot of combo. We don't have a combo actually. And not many of our attacks are charge attacks, so the juggling, basically just having to juggle the pets and then their PAs is one thing. But yeah, the lack of customization in Waker is just what puts me down, and instead of me going Waker Fighter as usual, I usually go as Fighter something instead. What?
Damn.
Yep. It's really sad.
Oh, dude, people are already ripping on the whole story skip feature.
Oh, bird!
Oh, backlash. I told you this was gonna not end well. You know what they say?
Risu's like, whoever spends money to skip story content because they don't want to play the game and it takes less than a day to get from chapter 1 to chapter 5 will still be shunned and made fun of.
They're pansies.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. They're pansies.
Yeah, because you know, you wasted money on skipping something that, you know, shouldn't be that difficult.
Like, at a minimum, will take you 2 or 3 days to complete.
Yeah, at best.
As opposed to Final Fantasy XIV, which you could complete for months and months on end. There is a big discrepancy here, Sega.
I mean, if it was for leveling, it'd be okay though. But for the whole story thing, it's like, no. No, I think this ain't it, Chief. This ain't it, Chief.
Yep, this ain't it, Chief.
Hi.
Serial's saying, can we not if you feel the game onboarding issues?
How's it going? Sorry, if you're hearing me and ranting around, it's just whatever's going on right now. I'm not normally ranting, but, well, you hear me now.
Hello.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I understand your rant, and by the way, I'm trying to, like, suppress my rant, too, because, you know...
I am literally exploding right now.
I'm right now exploding inside slowly because of all this crap that Sega is doing. It feels like they're going backwards instead of forward.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I'm just watching my twin fighting a dragon right now. Don't mind me.
Honestly, I was actually quite happy what they were doing with the headline news. This news,
still are.
This news, however, so you made everyone excited. Now you're gonna just throw a bunch of salt at people. Okay, I see how that is.
This
Sega.
is not salt for me. It's freaking lava. Fuck that.
Oh no, wait.
I think in the end it might not even matter that much, and people will just largely ignore it. But we'll have to see how this turns out.
Yeah. Don't worry, Haze. I'm sorry. Is it too loud for you?
Yeah. But we have the issue of again what they did. What now they're going to do with PSO2 and NGS.
Come in, bro. Come at me.
Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. I'm flexing, bro.
Oh, Serial brings up a good point. This would also make botting in RMT easy again as it bypasses the measures put in place to prevent it.
Yes!
Yep.
You know what's even worse, Raiko? In before skip all red boxes.
Oh. That's...
Skip all red boxes because you skip all the story.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that all those scammers, because now they have an easy way of accessing through because...
Yeah, because they don't need...
is locked behind...
Yeah, it's just they have to do the Ina's thingy. No, they don't need to do
now
it.
With that thing, this would give them a chance to bypass that measure there.
No.
And that's stupid.
I can punch him before the 30 seconds. Come on. Him. Oh.
No, the issue that we have in this game is that we want at least something to help us boost the level.
Goodbye, sucker!
We struggle with XP and NGS. Why can't you just do that? We don't have a problem with story, though. Story, for me, is not an issue.
Stretch.
Stretch.
Well, I managed to put Persona in the last 20 seconds.
In the last 20 minutes or so.
Okay, let me drink. Thank you. Yeah, I know. People's opinions are different. It's just weird. Oopsie. I mean, Raiko.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, you want to see me how I literally built my summoner?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hang on. Scope splits. You get my summoner then. Oh, oopsie. Uh-oh, I almost log out with the money on me. Yeah, I almost log out with the money with me. Oopsie. I don't know, Neon. I don't know. At this point, I'm like, yeah, sure, throw me whatever you want, but don't desecrate this game like this, please. That's... I guess it cannot be helped, you know? I'm surprised there's still a lot of people around this time. Oh. It's all up to you, Neon. I do not stop you. I mean... Well, like I say, it's a speculation right now. We don't really know how they're gonna deal with the whole thing. Yet. It's bad.
Yeah, we don't know.
Like, it's bad, but... We don't know how
The
bad...
amount of backlash they're gonna be getting, it's going to probably be like...
I mean, they already have a very horrible backlash right now.
Yeah, because that is gonna give scammers and RMT bots now a chance to, like, explode.
Pretty much.
I would... If I would advise Sega for something there, I would advise them to completely scrap the idea of this. Scrap it, because it is not worth having all those RMT bots and scammers return.
I mean, like
Exactly.
how they deal with the what we call during when people were raging about the SG removal thingy.
Oh yeah, that.
It was raging so hard that people were like immediately stopped. Like they can't do anything about it anymore. But we'll see. Okay. Wait, right, you're in this turn, right? Echo?
Oh, wait, what?
You're looking at the stream, right? Or no?
Yeah, I'm looking at stream.
Okay, so you can see I have a dragon with me. This is literally my main pet, like almost every time. This is my sweet box. This is my sweet box. Some of them are still not clear, but well, you can see I am literally have been busy with them. The name is literally in Japanese. Some of them. There's 5. There's 5. It's literally my roulette. I normally start with this and then this, and this. I do have a rapid roulette too, but I'm still working on them. Right now they're just lacking their levels and their status. And then you have this dude here. Hang on, I'll show you what. Like, I'll do the practice run real quick.
Okay.
Practice. Oh yeah, not that one. Practice. Damage completion. I don't need healing items. Okay. People. What's going on? This guy is green. This guy is green. And then we get this guy. Aaron Strike. Aaron Break. Aaron Shoot. No. Aaron Shoot. Aaron Shoot. Then I just gonna go to this one. I forgot my money again! Dumbass! Okay, get my money again. What?! I can't help it, don't judge me! Okay,
Wait, do what?
What? I forgot to take my money out, that's it.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, like currently my class information is that I'm using Summoner Fighter. My class skill information. Where are you? Okay, Fighter. Melee power level 5. Melee power 1 level 5. Sidestep, jump, burst arts, perfect attack. This is actually useless for summoners because summoners doesn't get any just attacks, whatever. So, air reversal, perfect recovery, yeah. Judge, double jump, overload, safeguard. This is main class only. This is kind of useless when you're using summoner as a main instead. But, high level bonus fighter, side step, perfect attack. This is only useful when you make a cut weapon, but that was a long time ago. Not really useful at this point. Critical strike is main class only. Side step, perfect. The side step, strike. Blah 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 blah. I have the valiant stance instead of wise stance. Like most people will go with wise stance if they wanna go from behind, but you have to activate buttons, and I am not gonna bother with that. Adrenaline, basically if you use shifted event on you or your pets, that will last longer. Maybe like 30 seconds? Yeah. Like normally it lasts like maybe 2 minutes or something. I think no, 1 minute, I think. I don't remember. But it lasts longer with adrenaline. I don't remember. This is kind of useful, yet sometimes not, especially when you don't really have a lot of PAs, especially for summers here. Chase damage is maybe I guess depends. Offline is also maybe here, but from here is when I just invest all my points in. Deadline Slayer, Half-Line Slayer, extra chaser damage, maybe.
Ah, yes, those are the game breakers.
Yeah, Deadline Slayer, Half-Line Slayer, and then Photon Slayer, crazy hard and crazy beat. Like Deadline Slayer is like you can already see how much increases when your HP is below 25%. Like when your health is really red, it's already increasing to 450, and then you combine it with Half-Line Slayer. 100! And then you have it 150. That's like what? 200? 200. Yeah, 200. Because Half-Line Slayer and Deadline Slayer combined is just immediately 250. And then you have Photon Slayer. When your PP is below 50, you have what? 450. 450. 450 power boost.
That's almost 500.
Yeah. And then it doesn't help that the pet I'm using here is Akabago here, by the way. Basically, he has indefatigable, or what, I don't know how to spell this thing, and underdog. I know one of them. One of the personality traits is that when the HP is lower than like a certain HP, like 35%, I think the damage is higher. Okay, for now, oh, hang on.
Ooh. And something about item drop rates?
Yeah, they also give a rare drop rate boost. Like,
oh.
Yeah, item drop rate rises because they're kind of like higher level already. It's not because they're shiny. I mean, this is literally a shiny color, but they naturally give item drop rate rises after a certain rarity. I think on 30 star. 30 star, yeah. Okay, let me get myself spanked by this guy. So I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use that. Hit me! Ow. Well, hang on. Hit me. Nope. Not a hit! I'm not gonna bother with that hit. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Just one.
I dare you to hit me, monkey.
I need like at least 9 hit just to make this working. Okay, you can see he's getting bigger. The mirror is getting bigger. That's like 5, I think. 5, 5, 5, 6. Oh, I am not gonna get hit by that. 8. I think it's 8. Come on. Nope. The gripe doesn't really gain any damage counter. Yeah, this is 8, I think. This is number 8. 9. You can see how it's smoking right now. You have 30 seconds to throw this. So in this case, yeah. You can see the total damage up there. Oh boy. Right now my pet's dead.
More total damage.
Yep. Right now my pet is dead, but it'll live. It'll live. It's gonna take some time. You. Right now I cannot attack because my pet is dead. But I can punch him if I want to. It's gonna take like maybe 60 seconds just to revive again. But at the same time, because I'm not on low HP, I don't really deal a lot. I mean, that's not my maximum yet. There we go. Ow. I can make this worse. I can make this worse. Hang on. Probably just gonna try to do an actual mission or something. Let's see. Missions. Who should I start? I am not gonna do. I mean, technically, I can do masquerade, but it hurts. Please. Yeah, I can kind of do this, but it kind of hurts. Also, I hate this one. I think I stuck at. I'm kind of stuck at one stage. I don't remember the name. Battle space starting to this. The only problem I have with this mission is that the constant element changing makes it a little bit hard in a way for me to figure out things. Okay. I'll live, I guess. Hang on. I haven't played Sodan for a long time, so I gonna suffer. Yeah, I'm gonna suffer. We'll see what this. Oh yeah, I stopped at stage 70. No wonder.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Here's a boy. Well, here we go, I guess. If I die, I would die responsibly.
Please die responsibly, is what Sodam or Gamors would say.
Yup.
Emergency code due.
Hit me.
Hit me.
Right now he's actually focusing on my pet rather than myself. Oh, you're in the hole. Wait, you? Oh, you're still alive. Wait. I threw it too early. Oh, I rather swap the pet. I'm not risking to get myself thrown away from the bomb.
Oh.
Yeah, because the bomb actually has a chance of throwing you back. Like, it actually damages you if the bomb explodes nearby you. Okay, can you face over here, mister? Mister! Mister! You know what? Over here! Hit me. Hit me twice!
Ooh.
Yep.
That 4 mil.
Yep. Hasty damage.
And the 1 mil there?
Yeah, the rapid deals a lot. I built my rapid to be a boss fighter. If he actually bonks right at the core, he actually deals like really a lot. But I need to make him stop moving. Damn it. I'm gonna wait until 10 more seconds before I swap my pet again. That way I can use the alter ego. Alter ego? What? Oh, he locked record on my lock. Can you stop scanning away?
So I'm trying to juke you? Oh,
Yep.
please.
Oh, fun fact, Alter Ego also prevents me from getting ailments. AKA, I cannot freeze. If he tries to freeze me when my Alter Ego is still on, he cannot freeze me. Yeah, hit me. See? Yay!
Damn, that was almost 5 mil.
Yep. Because my pet's health was also low at that time. So it doubles.
Yeah. That's... Woo.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Come back here.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
So you're running away. Ow. 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 Fire in the... Whatever. Oh!
Oh, damn. That wombo combo.
Yep. At least I cannot die as long as my pet lives. As you can see right now, that's why I don't even give a damn my health. In fact, the lower my health is, the better. Minutes, 40 seconds before my auto goes up. Ow! Ow. 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 Fire in the hole! Whoa!
Completed.
Oh,
Up!
Kagane, it seems like you're not the
let's go.
you're not the only one who has the mutual feeling of I'm never letting go of PSO2. Main it too. Shares that sentiment with you.
That
He
feels,
doesn't
that
wanna
is
let go of
satisfying.
things.
Killing Soda with a bomb. I mean, I could make it worse. Give me a minute. I could make it worse.
Do it, make it worse, make it worse.
Okay, I'll get my, I'll go get my set.
Make it worse.
Worse as in riding the line?
Look at my loadout right now.
You'll see. Do you have the stream open?
Yeah, he does.
Yes.
It's a bit delayed, but
Read the lane of the loadouts.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm just looking.
Yeah.
And I hear you laugh. Like you're up to something.
No.
Do you see this? Do you see
read
this?
the name. Do you see the names here of the loadout?
Like, do you see what I have right now on
All the
screen?
rappies. Screw you, Elga.
Yep.
Yeah.
All the rappies was supposed to be for the showdown fight. Like, all my rappies here has a different element each. But at the moment, they're not well, I guess they're not well leveled yet. Yeah, they don't have the right level yet. they have all the sweets they need it. They just don't have the level. I just need to level them. But this is the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, screw
6,
you.
7, 8, 9, 10.
I did that entire run before. I only run with 1 Marin. But what if 5 Marins?
Yes. You Elga.
Let me do this again. Suppress. I know I'll die if I'm not being very careful in a way. So I'm trying to be careful sometimes. And try to swap as quick as I can.
It's fine.
Because if I'm not very careful, I will die. I would die like a dunce.
I mean, that's fine. We all die like a dunce, even me.
Okay.
You know that, Cockney.
It's stage 19.
We all die like silly. We all die like silly dunces.
Actually, do I even need this? Ah, I don't need it. Alright, here.
Oh, Rat is finally alive.
Here we go. Previously, that's 1 Rappy, but 1 Marin. What if 5 Marins?
Five watermelons.
Yeah, spicy watermelons. In this case, actually pumpkins rather. Because Marin, not melon. Oh, you know something funny? Wanna make this quicker?
Do it. that million, that 2 million damage. Was that 4 million damage?
Yep, 4.8.
Oh my god, almost 5 million damage.
My alter ego ran out. I have to wait until my alter ego is back. Because if my alter ego goes out, I get flinched really easily and it's really hard for me to keep going. Ow.
Oh, that makes sense.
And also I deal less damage.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Uh-oh. Okay. Only the fire stage that I can just run into the lava is like it's nothing.
Everything else is like...
No, I don't have a outside hazard, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah. Like this one doesn't have one.
They have the small thingy there, but that's it.
Yep.
Oh, run out. Ow. Oh, fire, just what I needed.
Yay, fire.
Over here. Fancy. Over here. Ah! Yeah! I didn't manage to swap in time, but... Yeah, I can deal a lot of damage. I just need to swap really quickly. Let me go. I forgot to take the door, actually.
Oh, no!
No, that's normal for me. My problem is that if you manage to actually touch me in the middle of swapping, then I'll dead. Oh yeah, this is normal.
Damn.
That's my only
Guess
weakness.
that's the only drawback.
Yeah, I have to swap before that thing kills me. But if I throw my pet or my pet die in the middle of that, I dead. Fine. Let's try it again. I know we can do this. Yeah, I know, but I wasn't quick enough. Because I'm using, my keybinds can be conflicting and stuff. Like, sometimes you can, sometimes my fingers can fat finger another button and something like, example, if you press, I think it was control 0? No, shift 0? No, I don't remember. I know it was normally running around and then, something 0, I don't need, wait, no, something. Oh, yeah. Shift numlock 1. Normally my numlock 1 is my numlock 1 is normally my 6 thingy here, but mothership. Yeah, normally my like numlocks are there, but sometimes my numlock 1, especially if I press shift, like example if I need to swap from my Marin here to my Rappy. But if I'm running around, there's a chance that I try to dodge and then try to swap. I might end up opening my quick menu and it can kill me instead. Yeah, I'm aware about Xanthars. I just normally don't have the chance because my buttons are filled. My buttons are quite filled. Unless I swap with Marin Chasers here with them. I mean, technically, yes, I can. See. I mean, I'm not really a min-max person anyway. I just normally play like how I feel like. Let's try this again. Yeah, Summoner content. I love Summoner. I know a lot of people hate it, but I love it. It cannot be helped if someone likes it or hates it. Yeah. I only use Marin Chase to just randomly try like yeah. Like normally I use Marin Chasers if I want to give spacing. Yeah. Yeah, normally I just use the Marin Chasers to like space away because some enemies attack from long range and stop. Oh well, here we go.
Round 3.
I cannot promise you that, Neon.
Sorry, Neon, no promises made.
Oh,
Impossible.
Woo! I dodged that! Yeah, I hit that. I hit the button sometimes. Yeah, it messes up with my your regular setup. Oh. I'm not used to this.
What the heck? Ma.
Yo, my thing is run out.
What is wrong?
I don't give a damn. Except for that. What the? Sometimes I hate the button delays. Yeah. Oh, what did... I am not used to this.
You are not used to
Oh, right. My thing right out. Ow. You stop skating every 2 seconds. What? Where is it? Ow. Ow. Why? It's a bad bunkers or it's a good bunker? Oh no. You face me here, you
Mother fucking goddamn typos!
boy. Oh, you pushed me back.
Cereal's just like posted. She has one of these and she spins it when she's bored. Huh? That is not the image. That is not the image. What? That's a stool, right? Wait, it is WTF. There's a Sailor Moon pic instead of the stool. What? You're just corkbook.
You got distracted, Neon.
Oh
You got
my god,
distracted,
Cereal, you are funny.
Damn it.
Well, it's not Neon's fault there.
Oh. Ravine.
Don't worry, Neon. You'll be fine.
I don't give a damn.
I don't give a so damn.
I don't see much of a difference in damage. It looks just the same to me. Ow. Yeah, don't mess this up, man. Hey! I can't do that. I can't do that. The way I play my summoner is not really that like that. Because I know my pet doesn't last long that 30 seconds for me to actually apply the freaking Zamperson. Just stop scooting. Stop scooting. Ow. Why are you running fire? Why are you running further?
What the fuck is going on in PSO Twitch?
I don't know.
Oh.
Too busy to deal with this.
Serial posted a short video where he turns into a fish.
Got him!
Completed.
Yeah, I guess Zambers is just not for me. Zambers is definitely not for me. Whew.
Cyril says one of these days I'm gonna make a PSO2 player base out of context compilation and title the video No Sleep.
Sleep? Alright.
Yeah, Cyril's not. He said that he's supposed to, you know, sleep, but he refuses.
Hang on. Let me see. What am I missing? The heck? Hmm. What the hell am I missing? I get a video later with some examples of marriage strong reasons. As you can see, I have a fan reaction like Normally, I would expose myself to damage if I try to Zamverse. Like, having to stay 30 seconds before throwing is a little bit... It's a bit tall for me. It's definitely a bit tall. Hey, look! 6,677 damage taken. Ow. Yeah,
Well done, well done.
I don't normally put Zamverse around. Like, I know it will help, but ooh.
Yeah, honestly, I'd be fucking afraid.
Yeah, as you can see, I have to juggle around like a maniac. And do you know I'm actually sweating right now? I'm actually sweating right now. Yeah, I'm actually sweating right now. Is that stuff?
Sweat, baby, sweat.
Not really that. My forehead is sweating. My hands is sticky. My hands are sticky.
Oh yeah.
that game of sweat. But yep, that's how I play my summoner. While in Waker, I can't do any of those shit. I'm sad. I think I said.
It is.
It's saddening. You know what? Just for fun murder moment. The Yuku is coming in anyway. I'll get my trusty dragon. Are you stopping me?
Bernard.
Yeah, my dragon's name is Bernard.
You're about to go unga bunga with him.
Yeah. He's the I gonna say he's the better version of Fredrin from NGS. Oh, whoopsie. I do like him. Like the ability to aim like eight targets at one time without having to charge too long. Nope, drinking. Oh, another summoner there. Let's see. I mean, it's between my Jenga here, my veteran, my Popple. I know they say Popple sucks, but I don't care. I don't give a damn. Alright, I got for your base card. Probably just a slightly bit longer. Not too long, but I'll be around still. Oh yeah, speaking of pets, this bird here actually, Raikou. Yes, it's a hawk, but this hawk here can actually be one of my strongest damage dealing pet.
Oh.
Because he has this charge attack here. Wait, this charge attack here. If fully charged, and you have him buff, and you manage to target the right weak point, you can probably deal as much damage as you do on Marin. And it has quite a range. Kirby joined the party. Yes, Kirby joined the party. Doesn't look like Kirby though. What the hell am I looking at? This group is cursed.
Rock and roll rabbit.
What? This is cursed. Help me.
Who can also turn into Sonic, rolling.
Alright, here we go. Bernard, do your job. Fun fact, this dragon's fire breath, like normal attack, is also homing. So in case the enemy tries to dodge away, it will actually chase them
Oh hell yeah.
while you're homing. Call me fireballs rider. Yeah, it's always the curse parties. Another fact about this dragon is that if you actually manage to kill a certain number of enemies with a dragon, its damage increases. So the more that it kills, the stronger it gets.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's basically one of the mopping pack. Even though sometimes I use it for bosses too. But most of the time I use it for mobbing.
Or death.
Hmm? Someone was using Warcoy. Oh, Bernard!
Second sandwich has leveled up.
Yep. Oh. It's too much red. Okay, let me try this. Crush.
Emergency! Code! Explosion!
Oh, around this time, it's time to run, I guess.
Explosion!
Yep. Why are you on the corner? That person who was AFK on the corner is dead. Just because of the bombs.
Very dead.
Ma! Double gunner! Oh, he just teleported. Uh-huh. Yeesh.
Completed.
You know what? Never mind. Should I show you how the green one works, Reku? You've seen the red one works, but you haven't seen the green one yet, right?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, I'll show you how the green one works then. It's stupid.
Stupidly effective?
Not as much damage, but... Where's that right? Where's the freaking right? There it is. Okay, I gotta target that. I guess. I need to. Okay. That leg. Alright. Fire in the hole 1, fire in the hole 2, fire in the hole 3, fire in the hole 4, fire in the hole 5, fire in the hole 6, fire in the hole 7, fire in the hole 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh shit!
I throw it as much as it can, as long as I manage to click it back in time. Or else it's just dead. Ah yes, gunner chains. Song I missed for a long time. You know what? I'll get the bird. Tornado do your thing. He's behind the leg anyway. Should come. Yeah. Tornado.
Completed.
Woo. I can deal like constant 1.9 million damage with this bird if I do the charge right.
Emergency. Code. Explosion.
That's exactly what the hawk does. Clean speed fast too. Ow. And even better, you can actually hit multiple targets with it. Oh, I have aggro. Oh, tornado! And I died. Yeah, my bird died, so I died. Oh. I'm good. Right, toggle.
Completed.
Yeah, I can like kind of almost getting constant aggro with this. Like the bird is strong. The problem with the bird is that it's just straight up paper. Like it's literally a glass cannon.
Emergency. Code. Explosion.
Glass cannon on top of a glass cannon.
Yep. But it is strong. I have aggro from that horrible moment. Okay. Ow.
What is with you and aggro?
Oh. I mean, depends on what character I have.
Completed.
Let's go.
Yep. Let's go.
Emergency. Code.
We spike him first. Charge. Spike. I can actually amplify my damage if I spike him first before I do any pet photo art on him. Because it casts like a small shockwave electric on him. He angry. Ow. Really angry.
You know what's so funny is that Karma here has the funniest profile pic.
A bird. Nothing else. Just a bird.
Just a bird from his I think from
Nope, just a bird. Nothing else.
From his
Burb.
outfit today. Yeah.
Bird.
Is that the bird from your outfit today, Karma?
Oh, maybe.
Because I see something down below looks more like the piece of fluff there.
Yeah. I do like this.
Oh
bird.
yeah, it's riding the fluff ball.
No.
So it is from your outfit. I see. So Karma has exceeded now. He has ascended beyond the level.
Have I really?
Anyway, Karma started blasting.
I forgot what was I trying to say. I was trying to remember something I mentioned before. I just forgot what was it. Well.
You always forget, and I forget too.
No, there was something crossed my mind and then I completely forgot afterwards.
Oops.
Happened. Oh, you want to know something funny about Summoner's Karma?
Oh yeah, what's up?
So you know Shiva's counter thingy. Like when she takes a pose
I think so.
basically when she takes a pose and if you attack her during that stance, everyone gets frozen and then she will basically damage them in an almost lethal dose. I guess the name. Thing is, when it comes to summoners, she cannot counter them.
Oh,
She cannot counter
that's
the pets.
right.
She can counter everything from max to like back then where the max can be countered for some reason. I think that got patched. But yeah, summoner pets can never be countered, so you can still attack when even though she's doing the defense pose, which is stupid. Oh, am I missing context again? This is the first time I see a sword hero on a very long range away.
Very long range.
Yeah, sword hero plays like he's using the DMGs.
Yeah, that's true.
But no harm with that. Everyone has their own playstyle.
Yep, true.
I remember back then in JP, someone modded this Jenga here into Jolteon from Pokemon. Because it has a lot of electric attacks.
Nice.
Hey,
What?
late for me, and I should probably head to bed. I'm
Yeah.
starting to nod off.
No, it's okay. I know it's late. But yeah, go ahead and rest. I'm gonna stop after this quest anyway. Because I've been here for 6 hours.
Yeah.
Exactly 6
Kagene's
hours.
gonna like.
I'm not gonna crash yet. I'm not gonna crash yet, that's for sure.
No, you're just gonna go batter up.
Nah. Nah. At the moment, I'm kind of burned from Star Rail. It's gonna take me a while. Cause like I say, I literally progressed a lot yesterday. Maybe 8 hours or something
Alrighty,
to the
have a
point.
good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Good night, Karma.
Like, but yeah, technically, I progressed so much yesterday to the point that my game refused to work with me anymore.
Oh.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
So the game will literally not.
Yeah, it doesn't cooperate with me. For now, I'm just gonna chill on Star Rail.
Damn, I guess you're too OP then.
Completed.
Emergency code derp.
What?
Because I was trying to look for the MC post because he keeps the profile picking.
I see 2 down her, like maybe 2 or 3 just for down her posters. I swear.
I know. Did you see like the first one was funny, but the second one was like
Shoujo's, whatever the shot is.
What a beautiful, handsome man.
I mean, March 7 has 2 if I remember correctly. Down her
Yeah,
has
she
3.
does.
The first one for March 7 is just that one, and then you look at the second version of the March 7th one. It looked like she was drawn in the 80s anime.
Yeah, it did. It did look like she was drawn in the 70s, like in the 80s to 90s anime style, and I'm like, get out of here. Get out of here, you.
Your Majesty, code due.
Ooh, right.
What happened?
Murder just slayed 3 people.
Oh, ouch.
Uh-oh. Goes to Big Crunch Project.
Completed.
Ooh. Okay, now I get you. Eugenie. Oh.
You okay, Kagane the derp?
Pushing.
Oh no. Oh no. Here comes the loop.
What? No.
The loop from Himiko and Herta.
Well, we go again. Oh, you're wheezing so hard that your microphone keeps cutting you down. Oh, here goes. He's dead.
Oh my god.
Everyone,
Why
he's
is
dead.
this game so fucking broken?
Everyone, he's dead. I
Himiko
cannot save
just
him.
unleashes her attack and then freaking Herta just like time to twirl.
I can't save him. Nope.
Oh my god, the moment I use Herta and use Herta just to like ice the birds there, all of a sudden it just triggers Himiko's like follow-up attack and it's just repeat for the next 4 waves.
Yep.
And it's like non-stop. It's like
Okay,
it's like you won't get away, and then it's then Herta like time to twirl. If it was in Japanese, Herta would say "kuru kuru."
Okay. 6 hours,
Yep.
40 minutes, and
Yep.
yeah, we
You played
finished
a
what
lot.
we were originally intending to do. I don't think
Yep,
we
you
have
played
anything.
too much now.
I don't think we have anything to do. Right?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Nope.
No, unless I
No,
figure
it's a
out what's
Monday.
going on with 7 days. Wait, right now it's bugged.
Yeah, just-
because I cannot place it in 7 days right now because the weird bug going on with I think with my character profile. So I had to fix that. But
All right, try to fix that, and then you try to see if you can get it to work.
I need to have
There is
Letty.
actually
I need to have Letty in. If I don't have Letty, I don't know how to check that. So I can't yet. I just have to wait until Letty's on. In which I can do it tomorrow. Alright. Nope, that's it for today. See you later.
anyway. Tick your cuckany. All right.
You.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.